Oh, are you still playing this thing?
Trails in the Sky the Third is trending among friend. Singular, not plural. Although, I don't know, it's possible that a couple other people from the community have decided to join me on my Trails journeys, you know? Who knows? Maybe we got a whole bunch of people playing those Trails games since I started it and made it my goal to get through the entire Legend of Heroes franchise, including Nayuta. I think just not in the order of release. I think, and that's fine. I think it's better if I play the main franchise like up to Daybreak maybe, and then do Nayuta, or maybe just do it all and then Nayuta. I don't know, because it'll be before Cold Steel, and it's like Cold Steel, if I'm not mistaken, is like the first English voice acted one, and I'm really wanting to get to that one now. Basically, I feel like Crossbell is gonna be better, but I think Cold Steel is gonna be like where it actually starts, you know, to be like this franchise that everybody's like, oh yeah, this is why we like it, you know? You tried playing along with the Fiesta this year, made it to Final Fantasy II. Way to go. Wait, you did it. Sort of. Yeah, whatever, man. I mean, look, it's like we sit here and play 8 hours a day, and it allows us to finish 400 hours worth of gaming within a couple months. You know, someone's working full time, going to school, and trying to play games. Maybe 400 hours of game time just isn't in the cards in a whole year, you know? A lot of time people get, 1 or 2 hours of gaming a day, maybe a few extra on the weekend, but not always the case, so whatever, get what you get, and once you're done with school and got your career in order and everything, then hey, you'll have plenty of time. That's me, I'm that dude. What's up? Thank you, Playo, for 301 bits, and thank you, Vax, for the 37 months of subbing, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we're back. Well, I mean, not really. Didn't exactly go away, just, Saturday day off kind of thing, obviously. But yeah, we're back with Octopath Traveler 2, and I think there's a chance that we finish this weekend, but I don't think it's a good one. I think it's likely that we just kind of like clean up a lot of the side stories and maybe get on the focused story between them. We'll see. I mean, it's just a lot of slow moving text, and some of the stories are interesting and the world building is nice and everything, and the gameplay, like watching the game, I think is awesome. Just like the visual amazing quality that it has with the unique retro sprite based aesthetic in a unique way. I think that's great. Nope, no drop frames over here, so should be fine. Kitty cat. Just the actually other kitty cat. Less visible kitty cat. But it gets a little darker, yeah. So anyway, I hope everybody's having a good one. Nothing super new, although I did post in the Discord, the Fiesta Discord, an announcement, and then...
Shut up, old man, you smell like farts.
I don't know, I just showered today. It was that time of the month, once a month, take your shower. You know how it is, right? Thank you, Plain Ask, for the 444 bits. You know, we're always here, Regs. But first off, it's just a thank you for the amazing time we had in this 2024 Final Fantasy Fiesta. It is finally officially at a close. 7 finished up. Both of us were over 400 hours. That's one of the longest Fiestas yet. And I will be having the rest of the Fiesta content up on the YouTube as well. It's such a cluster. And I just got to sit down and do it. But, you know, been tired and busy and everything. So anyway, there was another thing that I posted, and I want to hear your thoughts on it, both here and then posted in the Fiesta Discord, because we would like to use the Fiesta Discord as a Final Fantasy information hub kind of thing. So Square announced a Final Fantasy IX specific website for Final Fantasy IX Merc. Okay, no other Merc, just FF9 stuff. Weird. That's out of the blue, right? Square posted on social media a line from Vivi at the end of FF9 saying, "If you know, you know." Okay. I mean, sure, you know, you're advertising your games, whatever, but I mean, with the FF9 store just before it, And then they announced that their creator program is public, which was normally hand-selected, meaning that anybody can go and sign up for their little, like, keeping in touch with updates on Square projects and stuff, and perhaps, you know, sign up to get a part of that, right? Okay, now it's really starting to look like there's some content behind this, because those all back to back like that really scream, hey, we're about to make an announcement. We want people to be able to participate in this program. And it's Final Fantasy IX themed, right? So my take is that it's going to be like a faithful remake with just a very whimsical, playful, colorful style of graphics, where it's like basically World of Final Fantasy, but FF9. And I think it's going to be announced by summer, because and I mean before summer, like it could be announced this spring, because so much of this like has just been like 1 week apart. You know, I could see like a couple more you know, hints or announcements or whatever before they just full on go, yeah, this is what we got in the projects. Not to mention it pairs up nicely with the whole Switch 2 thing. It could even be a launch title for the Switch 2, or just maybe they just are going to release it for all platforms, but they wanted to kind of pair it with the Switch 2 announcement simply because, or like, you know, as a just after kind of thing, because a lot of developers, they always, you know, obviously they want to have like a big game for their the announcement of a new console, and console manufacturers want developers to have a big game announced for their platform anyway, because, you know, games are what sell the consoles, not the console itself, right? So having something there that's more than just Bravely Default 2, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Interested in your thoughts, though. Other than that, today we have Octopath Traveler 2. Like I said, we're pretty far into it. Who knows how far we'll get. We're doing like chapter 4s and 5s for most people. I think we got a couple 2s and 3s straggling behind, but I think for the most part, it's 4s and 5s across the board. We're about level 35, I want to say. So, should be, you know, it's actually kind of funny because I'm thinking like the leveling in this game is decently paced, especially if you get like a Kate or something. But then we've been playing for 6 days and we're only level 35. That's like a level every 2 hours almost. Oh, it's because of the tremendous amount of dialogue. That's all right. The game's fun. Who do we got? Asher, Aldog, hello. Playing Isaac, what's up? Mecha, Castrol, how's it going? What's up, Pink Sammy? Shadow Fusion with the massive streaking. Ring of Power, what's up? What's up, Berserk now? Kelthane, Slade Asher. What's up, Alan? Vax, hope you're doing good. Weapon, Nikki, Lurkers. Yeah. Oh, we can move myself back over here because we finished all of the Trails in the Sky games. And I had myself over on the other side because... Oh. Because your in combat character frames are like on the bottom left, going to the right, with HPs and stuff like that. So I move myself over. All right. $39 apparently. I think, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember now. So I went here and I thought, and then I tried, I booked it, I didn't try to book it, I booked it down here and I did make it down there. So I guess we can just do Throne A. We should probably do Hikari's chapter 2 first. Yeah, for real. We did a bunch of pickpocketing and stuff and then we wrapped it up. All right, so let's just do Hikari's chapter 2. And then we got his chapter 4 and her the last part of her chapter 3. Huh? Oh, I was already on it. That's right. I was already on it. I remember now. We did a bunch of it. Basically,
honored guests, esteemed patrons,
there's an arena down here and we're doing stuff with it.
The excitement is palpable. For today, Bandalam the Reaper faces the Sword of the West. Bandalam is the mightiest warrior this arena has ever seen.
Except for
winners will receive their bet plus 10%. But should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount. What shall it be?
Isn't that just the odds? Why only 10%?
No one in their right mind would bet against Bandalam.
Even Kazan knows luck will only bring him so far.
10% is nothing.
300 million.
Huh?
With my winnings from yesterday, along with my own private funds, I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Master Kazan, have you taken leave of your senses?
Of course not. And don't bother telling me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
But victory will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves. I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
That's not how that works. If you make a bet, you lose your bet.
Fortune, to be sure.
Unless he means that.
He not known as one of the wealthiest men of
unless
this
he.
land?
Oh, okay. They mean he'll have to pay out.
I accept your wager, Master Kazan. Let us hope you do not come to regret it.
Likewise. Well, let's go beat his ass. I mean, the game expects me to have much worse gear here, unless there's some kind of stupid scaling,
of the West
which would be dumb.
versus
I haven't noticed any kind of scaling.
lords are lived at Master Borneau's leisure.
You're skilled, but your loyalty is misplaced.
No, my loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be. I live only to fight, and Master Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
Right, it has to be the dual thing, which is silly.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Now it begins.
One second. All right. Kestrel, thank you for 55 months of subbing.
My turn. Now it begins. Here I come.
Oh, nice.
How's this? Prepare yourself. I need this. My turn. I'm sorry. Now it begins. I fight for my... What is this?
Oh, well.
I still have much
okay.
to learn.
I took the extra turn because I wanted to heal afterwards, but didn't need that.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one had even a fraction of your strength. What is it that has brought you before me? Pursuit of riches? Glory?
My friends. They await me on the road ahead.
And where does that road lead?
I'll become the king of my homeland. I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other. And to get there, I will go through you if I must.
I've never seen Vanderlam so hard-pressed.
Master Borneau, run!
What is the meaning of this? Why aren't they in their quarters? Where are my guards? Vandalam! Curses.
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long while.
Stab him in the face.
Your luck has run out.
They just let him go.
Vandalam! I want these insects squashed at once!
As you wish, Master. You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman.
How is that a thing to fight
It is
for?
good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
I mean, it's just motivation. Just as like a
That's
motivation
not
for
what we're
anything.
here
You know, you do a better job when you're motivated to do it.
Let our blades speak. Their story will tell us who is strong.
Crunchy. Fine.
I will forge ahead to where my friends
She
await.
didn't bring me a toy as far as I can tell. Oh good, we gotta fight him again.
Friends await.
Ah, right, the actual battle.
You look prepared for the end.
Prepare yourself.
So currently he's blocking any kind of weakness attacks from certain types of things.
Not this time.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Here I come.
Let's go.
Gotta figure out what the other weapon is. Maybe axe?
What
It is
to
axe,
do?
but not in that spot. That's gotta be dagger then? Yeah.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Cool, cool, cool.
Now take your place among the trail of death.
I think it's just attack, right? Like, I'm not really worried about the difficulty of this fight. We just do some HP thief because it's got 2 strikes on it. We don't have to burn BP to get that. Then we just go for actually 2 fire. Thank you.
My prey awaits.
Oh, gosh, what I want to do is a leg hold trap.
Things are about to get sticky.
It's not gonna force him to go back. Oh well.
As swift as a snake. Aver, Prince of
Feel my wrath!
Fire.
Skadoosh.
Finish. I've seen worse methods.
Vandalam!
I've lost. Now kill me. It's the way of the arena.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to guide Ku.
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade. Now tell me what you've been plotting, Kazan.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
Did you forget? 3 billion leaves, payable to me.
That amount is vast. It will take time to gather, and...
Then why don't I accept something else as tender? This arena, perhaps?
I doubt it's worth
A
3 billion.
favorable deal, if I must say. Especially if your life is included in the bargain.
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of Ku.
I mean, technically, he's not doing anything illegal. He owns it. Well, if he wants to make that deal, he can.
Did you enjoy watching us butcher each other?
You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait!
Wasn't participation voluntary, though?
You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them.
How dare you
Take
make
it
me
from someone
choose to
who's
come to the
walked that
arena and
path.
fight?
Nothing lies at the end of it. We must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now.
It's because this is Hikari's
The
Chapter
sword can
2
be used to
15
shape
level
the future you
requirement,
desire.
or suggestion,
Nothing can be gained
and I'm
by
like level
sullying
40,
your
so...
blades with their lives.
This is just another one of those, like, stupid plot elements where they didn't actually
He's
think it
right.
through. How dare you make us fight to the death? And it's like, participation was voluntary.
Now.
You knew the score before you entered. You chose to fight for the death because you thought you could wager your life for something better. So it's like, how dare you? How dare I make you fight? But I didn't?
Apologies
I just...
for the lies
There's
and
so
intrigue,
many
my prince.
plot elements in this game where,
My goal
like,
was always to free
doesn't make
these
sense.
poor souls.
Kazan.
I used to be like them. Powerless.
how about you
spat
give me
upon.
some of that green,
But Lord
Tell me on my
Jugo
way.
granted me a place
since it
I
just made you
sought.
3 billion, you know?
Lifted me from my wretched
Think
position.
you could spare...
And it
couple
made
mil?
me who I am today. I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a place.
And that you have. We'll gladly fight for you, brothers.
What?
Let us fight by your side. For
No.
your nation.
We're gonna go fight and die for somebody else
Get you
now.
involved in my
They're
struggle.
they're so mad about having to fight for the death, and now they're like,
We
nah,
will
we want to go
repay
fight
the
for the
debt
death
we owe you.
still.
We want to follow you.
This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world.
That's a wild assumption to make.
For that, my brothers and
We
I
don't know
will
what you
fight
fight
once
for
more.
or what the purpose of it is, but we're just gonna make the assumption that it's for a brighter world
know what to
because
say.
I don't know.
Only know that I am grateful.
So yeah, we'll go ahead and lay down our lives in service of you because we don't even know what you fight for,
You're
and that's
happy,
pretty neat.
Prince. This eagle would like to join your merry band as well.
Good, you can be our financier.
A drink. Tonight we toast.
And tomorrow we French
This
toast.
was your plan all along, wasn't it? From this, you knew they'd join our cause.
Oh yeah, he just
My
knew that they would join our
reputation is
cause.
earned, my prince.
Like if he had set up to have them join our cause, like he put that seed in there, that's one thing. Yes, like he worked out a deal. Great, but he didn't. They did this. The wild assumption that he knew that they would join our cause is ridiculous.
I must seek out another.
Come on. It's so easy to work around these bad plot
but before
elements.
that,
Just
my
think
prince,
for 2 fucking
there is
seconds.
One more task I would ask you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest of Wellgrove to the west. Ku is meant to be the recipient.
Fight for sardines. Yes, there we
Before
go.
this exchange,
Thank you, No Name, for 100
the
bits.
fewer weapons they have, the easier our work would be.
If an opponent is snarling at you, defang them. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide you with particulars.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
The Eagle puts his trust in you. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
Everyone's in the oh yeah. She bribed everybody with jerky. Prince Akari's blade cuts short the depravity of the arena and then puts it in the hands of someone else who and then suddenly it's not a depraved place to be and fight all of a sudden. And in his victory, he wins 2 prizes. The first being Kazan, a brilliant strategist dubbed the Eagle of Ku. The second being the loyalty of a now free gladiators. They weren't enslaved. Fucking hell. For his countrymen, his friends, and his nation, Akari sets forward toward the next milestone in his journey. They never once mentioned enslavement of these gladiators. Ever. Not once. Not a single fucking iota of text suggesting that.
Cool.
I guess. I guess that's pretty cool. Thank you, No Name, for 123 bits. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Change party. Get your dumbass out of here, because you're stupid. And then, we'll hear another tale. This was the lower level one. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, when a wolf is snarling at me, my first thought is to put my fist into their mouth, you know?
That's what I told Father. I must be a fool to have followed his orders. Anyone else would set a trap to kill me before I could kill them. But I know him. He didn't choose this place to lure me into a trap. There must be some other reason. This will be the last time I put up with Father's schemes. It's time to see what he has in store for me.
Yeah, honestly, if you considered Ochad giving jerky to everybody, like, everything just makes more sense. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Daddy. Daddy-kun. Papa.
I've been waiting
Papa Daddy.
for you, Throne. Are you prepared to die?
I should be the one asking you that.
I can ask you the same.
Fucking hell.
Is this where you want to
God
breathe
damn
your
it.
last?
Don't be so hasty, girl. Why don't we talk a little?
You're the one that said, are you ready to die first? Shut the fuck up.
Come now, Throne. Give me one last chance to speak to you. After all,
you started this whole exchange.
One of us will walk away from this. I was born in a poor town. I learned how to
I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me.
In time, there was nothing I couldn't steal. Before long, the town I lived in felt much too small. I left for the city when I was 17. After that, I joined the Black Snakes. I was once tasked to sneak in and loot a certain manor. And that's where it happened. It was like destiny.
For real?
My mark was already dead. Done in by a woman. She was also there to clean up the place.
It looks like we're in the same line of business. Unfortunately, you're too late.
For real?
Yep, for real. She was too late.
Marietta.
Thank you, Node, for 123 bits, 144 bits, and another 144 bits. For real. For real.
That great.
Why do they look like ghosts? But the dead
You're
guy
always
looks like a normal
target for
person.
the less fortunate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Apologies, but this treasure's coming with me.
You can have it.
How generous of you. What did you come here for, then?
I've seen a lot of bodies, but I've never seen a wound like this before. It's as if the gods themselves took his life with a dagger. I think I'm in love. I wooed that woman. It took me all night, but I eventually won her heart. We were young, unfortunately. Time passed. Eventually, we decided to run away together.
Boy, I sure do love a woman who's good at murdering.
Are you really reminiscing at a time like this?
No, you idiot. He's trying to tell you that he's his actual father.
There's an abandoned church ahead. That's where we swore to love each other forever. I'll be waiting for you there. Come and find me when you're ready, Throne.
I never had any intention otherwise.
Hunt or be hunted.
Ready?
That's great. Thank you, Magnum, for the 7 months.
Thinking time. Strike them down weak.
Here we go.
Delicious beast liver.
I'm hungry.
We just got some beast liver, so you know. Liver jerky. Not beast jerky, because we beat a beast. It's because we got his liver. It's liver jerky. Oh, that must be your grave or something.
This is the place, Marietta.
What a sad little church. Blessed by no one, just like us.
Then it's perfect.
Kind of a
So,
dumb place to put a church,
did
though,
know
don't you
that
think?
There's something that can never be stolen. It's something not even the greatest thief can take.
Someone's heart or love or something?
Something within that no one can see.
It's interesting how how
So
Throne
what is
managed
it?
to style her hair just like her mother despite never knowing her. That's
Before I tell you,
pretty lucky.
I want to hear your answer.
What up, Titus?
Me?
Yes. What do you think it is?
skills with the dagger. I've worked long and hard to get as good as I am. And no one can take that from me.
I should have guessed.
They can take it from me when they take your life.
Answer?
You'll find out in time. Shall we be on our way?
Not even a clue? Ah, fine. You can tell me about it later.
Wow, they're gonna manage to turn this whole church into a dungeon, huh? Impressive. That's gonna be terrible, guaranteed, because I already have, like, really good daggers. It's even worse than the Wind Whisper. I mean, it's gotta be better than this one, though, but it doesn't have the elemental attack, so... Hot streaking.
Cleaning time.
Time to shine. The winds of favor blow. My prey awaits. Light up the hunt.
Strike them down.
Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
Come and get me.
Wow, they all hit that one, and none of them more weaknesses.
Time to shine. Here we go.
I keep on pressing L2 to, well, the equivalent of L2 on a Switch controller, to fast forward because of all the fast forwarding we were doing on trails during combat.
Light up the hunt. All right.
What to do?
It's right. Light up.
Whoops, that's a waste.
I need a... Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Almost positively going to be a boss here, right?
Here we are, Marietta.
It's wonderful.
Sure, sure. Wonderful.
Now we can
we can what?
Have the sex finally. The sex.
What's wrong, Sebastian?
Tell me, Marietta. The answer to that riddle. What's the one thing that can't be stolen?
It's a baby.
A baby?
Babies can be stolen. Famously, they have in the past.
Our baby.
Oftentimes, babies are made through the stealing of somebody's free will. This is the dumbest answer to this riddle ever. It should have been more.
Scared.
That's stupid.
All my life,
It's dumb.
All I've ever done is take. I don't know how to protect something.
That's very idiotic.
It's the first time I've ever.
It should have been like, you know, your heart or feelings or something. Yeah, so what if it's a little generic? But like, if it's physical, it can be stolen. Period.
I promise to make you happy. You and our baby. Marry me.
No.
Seb.
Throne. This is where it happened.
A perfect place for it to end, then.
She and I swore an oath of love to one another here. Back then, I had decided to put thieving behind me and live an honest life. Not just for myself, but those who depended on me. Marietta was your mother's name.
Oh, shock. I'm so surprised. As if that wasn't painfully obvious already? I thought that was the whole...
Then that means...
Does she not know what 2 + 2 is,
I'm
or...?
the real father, Throne. If only that were the case. I wish it were. But saying so would be a lie.
Oh. Now that's the actual twist.
Marietta met another man. She fell in love with him. And killed our baby.
And then you killed her, right?
Marietta
No way,
left
we already
me,
know mother killed her.
And eventually had that man's child. That child was you, Throne.
So, who was he?
The founder of the Black Snakes. The beginning of it all.
What?
That's not a very long organization then, I guess.
After that, I killed Marietta. I slit the throat of the woman I loved with this dagger. Throne.
I thought mother killed her.
You should have been my daughter.
It's very confusing. A lot of like, just kidding, takesy backsies and stuff.
More precious than anything. But enough talk.
How about you? Or how about thee?
Everything I've
How about
done
thee?
has been for this alone.
Okay. That's pretty pointless.
I've made up my mind, Father.
Pretty pointless life if everything you've done is just so you could fight your daughter to the death, or the girl that you wanted to be your daughter.
I will finally be free. This is where you fall.
I never cared about the Black Snakes. To me, it was nothing but a nest, a way to sate my bloodlust. Ever since that, my heart's dried up. Only blood can keep it from falling apart. But it thirsted for more, so I killed again and again and again. And every time I did, my thirst was quieted, but not quenched.
Just seems like he's a bitter, toxic man. How dare she leave me and meet somebody else and have a kid? So he's just kind of a piece of shit loser, actually.
Father!
Here we go.
I like his cloak though, all those daggers lining it, that's pretty rad. Although I imagine it's gonna be pretty heavy that way, it wouldn't really flow in the wind. Dagger jerky. Gee, hey, stop running around and just come on up here. I know you want to. She's such a weird kitty, but the best all at the same time.
Thinking time.
It's probably weak to. Oh yeah, no, he's not. He can't possibly be weak to any element. That the base 3 has to be light or dark. I'm guessing it's light.
Darkness
I'm gonna use this just to.
Now then.
Just so we can't actually do damage to me. I didn't actually expect him to be weak to dagger. So that means spear. I imagine spear because, like, oh, it keeps him at length, you know, and dagger's a shorter range. Sprite work is definitely a bit the huge high in this game, yeah. Especially how they have most of the sprites animated. Although, if I'm not mistaken, the first game didn't really have much animation to their sprites, so that really adds to it.
This is what it means to be a star. Lion dance. Thank you.
Red. You're open.
I need a plan. Use this.
Many thanks, Professor.
Greatly restores his 2 BP. That's disappointing.
My turn.
You're too kind. All right. Here. Let's go.
Now then. All according to plan.
Ready?
I feel like it's better if you break him at the top of a turn. Pretty sure you want to break him at the top of a turn, because then you get the 2 full turns, I think. I gotta consider that.
Watch me. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Oh, cool. Just a casual 9999. No big deal.
You're too kind.
I mean, I figured this could do decent damage. With a 4 stack, it wouldn't be too terrible. I'm starving! Nom 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 nom.
I need a Now let me show you what I've learned.
Nothing, he's not gonna be weak against anything, so it's just gonna be a 3-4K or something like that. Well, 7,500 still without any of the buffs or anything is pretty damn great.
Very good, Ronin. How does it feel to cut through my flesh?
Pretty good.
Does it feel like your hands were destined for this?
Yeah, I noticed that too, Nikki. All the weapons have unique sprites for a lot of them. Yeah. But of course, yeah, RPGs have been doing that for a while now, even since Final Fantasy 1 even did that, actually, by the way.
Not like you, Father.
I didn't notice that no name. Nice. I'll have to pay attention.
I just want to be free.
Then free me while you're at it.
Is this another one of your antics, Father?
No. I raised you to kill me. I've waited for this for so long.
You what?
Hey, what, mate?
Come now, Frodo. Put an end to me. Pierce your dagger straight into my
Well,
heart.
stop squirming.
What?
Kill me. Kill me now. Frodo.
Throwing A.
How about this?
Cleaning time.
Oh, I meant to steal with her.
I need a play.
Maybe you can steal.
I'll take that.
Jamming.
Spray away. All right. The winds of favor blow. My spray awaits.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind. Time to shine.
Indulge me for a moment.
All right. Whirlwind blow.
What to do?
There.
Chop, chop, chop.
Nice.
Thinking time. Indulge me.
Damn. He's been red for a while now.
Sorry.
I was really hoping that I could kill him before. That I expected something similar to happen. Like he
Better not tell Master Silva about
he
that.
had this like blood debuff on her, and I thought that's not gonna go well. So let's just push it and try to get a kill on him, and then he just would not die with all.
And so it goes.
Slap. Well, yeah, we got dad jerky now.
Father? Why don't I get to play like the other kids?
We play together all the time, don't we?
It's not the same. The other kids have toys. Like cute little bears.
And you've got a dagger. What more could you ask for?
Forget I asked.
Oh, don't be mad, Throne.
You mad?
This world is full of very bad, very filthy people. Which is
Nice, Adamantis. I got the meaning of life subbing. Thank you for 42 months. Thank you.
If you do a good job, I'll buy you those raspberries you love.
Okay, Father.
I see you know how to play knifey spoony.
For as long as I can remember. You've taught me how to wield a dagger. I killed people, just like you told me to. But this is the first time ever felt
Never heard of
afraid.
it. Sounds ridiculous, though.
Afraid to lose you. Father, would it be okay to call you Dad?
Nope.
Finally, I've become a real father. I'm so happy.
Let's see. You indoctrinated me into a murder guild. Forced me to kill in order to receive any kind of accolades. Raised me just to kill you because of your own toxic bitterness.
Even after I
and yet she still wants to call him Dad.
Your key.
Go. Meet your real father.
Also, if he was the founder of the Black Snakes, why would he be like not the leader of it? Maybe he is at the top or something like that, and we just don't know. A game that takes a long time to
I got
platinum.
what I came here for, but my heart is not yet satisfied.
Rebirth?
Instead, it feels empty.
Yeah, Sammy knows what's up. Unless you've already played it, then the Rebirth, the platinuming
You
would
won't
not
be free,
take
even
much
after I die.
longer.
Go, meet your real father. What does it mean to be free? Who is my real father? Father's words ran through my mind. I wondered what they meant.
This track is really good.
My mind went blank.
Why isn't she taking off her?
Keys are finally mine.
Why isn't she taking off her collar yet?
I took them in exchange for my parents' lives. With these keys, I should be able to remove this abominable collar at last. I will finally be free. The keys, they don't fit. They don't fit. But why?
Maybe the keys go to where bad guy makes butthole
should have
are,
unlocked it.
and he has the key.
But if they're not for this collar, then what are they for? And where are the keys to my collar?
Yeah, put him
I
upside
have to go
down.
back. I have to be sure. I have to return to the snake's nest.
So who actually killed her mom? Was it mother or father? They both said they did it. No, I did it. No, I did it. Oh, hey. Oh, that's right. I've been saving my JP because... Boy, I wonder if there's a cap. I guess we'll find out. Extend the reach of a single ally's skill to all for 3 turns. Extend the reach of a single ally's skill? So I can apply, like, I could apply this to, like, Hikari, and Hikari would be able to do offense all and defense all then, or something like that. Which actually makes it so Agnia as a character is actually much less useful, because anybody that has buffs, or if you have buffer on your team in some way, you could just apply this attack to them. Still, it takes a full charge to do it, but still, you get the point, you know? Alright, well, now we've mastered Dancer. I'm pretty sure it's a buff you apply on somebody, and it allows you to buff them AoE, like... Buff them all AoE, like, Alright, so we get to do Oswald Chapter 4. Honestly, I'm kind of a little disappointed with
in this world,
the passive skills so far.
Is derived
because
from
I don't really
6
see
elements.
any real like build going on here. You know, there's no reason
Fire,
for me to
ice, lightning, wind.
no real reason
light,
for me to have a specific
and
job on a
darkness.
specific character for the passive to like work together
However,
or anything.
there is one phenomenon that cannot be
I will say, though,
explained
that
by the magic power of
I want to
these
put
elements.
Oswald's thing, Scholar, on the Dancer
The
so she could have all the
pit of
elements. That would be pretty
Darkest.
sick.
400 years ago, the sage Grattan observed the pit.
Potatoes
and
au
his
gratin?
conclusion was thus.
What a Motzi.
The answer is clear. Only power beyond the 6 sources could open a pit of this size. There exists a 7th. I am sure of it. Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of our magical studies. It was he who suggested the existence of the one true magic.
And I shall stop you there, for I have perfected it.
Hmm?
Is this a joke? You call that the one true magic?
Impossible! How could you?
It's mere lightning magic.
That's what I was thinking. It looked like
limits, no matter how much
like
power
lightning
you
magic.
pour into it. You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
How fascinating. Those formulae may work.
Damn! You rotten thief of joy!
I take it you meant that to be a kindness to the poor boy. Would you care to elaborate?
Lightning, fire. The 6 sources are physical elements. Physical elements have limits, so it follows that the power drawn from them does too. In other words, I posit that the 7th source is not physical in nature.
Fascinating. I am Harvey, and I was just beginning to tire of the theories of ordinary folk.
Oswald.
Oswald, tell me, how did you arrive at this supposition?
Mathematics. I've been experimenting with the conversion of magic into mathematical equations.
Now that is truly intriguing. I've taken a biological approach. I study the blood of monsters. Would you indulge me for a moment, Oswald, and hear my theory?
Go on, speak freely.
What element is
I was
fire?
elated. I'd finally found someone who thought on my level. And what's more, Harvey felt the same. We debated our theories. Each meeting resulted in impassioned discussion. But I'd overlooked something. His meticulously hidden malice.
Are we talking about docking now? Come on, guys. Let's keep it clean. Jeez. This is a Christian stream, damn it. No, I'm just kidding.
Monswise. The vast stores of knowledge contained within its library attract scholars from all across the continent. Is that where you've run, Harvey? Have you made progress with your research, now that you've left me with nothing? I suppose I'll
Christian
have to find
Bale?
out for myself.
You know Christian Bale, so it's okay, you're good. Oh, there's also Cody Christian, who is the VA of Cloud. Oh. Oh. I'm looking at my JP and it's like, man, I got a lot. Maybe I should change up things and see what else I can get. Let me see what jobs I can move around, because honestly I'm not really using cleric on her at all, so I don't really care. Oh, I remember merchant having some good ones, right? Maybe take jobs that actually seem like they benefit her more. Or maybe just hang on to my JP, and because there's other jobs, right? So maybe hang on to my JP, and then when the really like tier 2 jobs come out or something, I can just burn it all on that and get some really good stuff. That might be the way to go. Because like, I'll learn what the other characters have as I am forced to use them, you know? I saw something that interested me, but I think I'm gonna get story here.
Now, as you all know, we humans must study magic in order to use it.
We humans must study magic in order to use it.
Why can they use magic without studying? What is the source of their power? After experimenting on countless specimens, I have the answer.
Jerky
It is
lets
in
them.
their blood.
So if you drink their blood,
yes, the very source of their lives is also the source.
or
of
maybe
their
they're just
magic
magical
power.
creatures. Creatures?
Behold,
Creatures.
a frost bear. From the blood of this creature, we can extract crystals brimming with ice magic. If we simply imbue these crystals with magic,
Didn't you already say it's already brimming with magic?
we can use magic with no need for incantations.
He's
From
onto
frost
something.
bears come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals. Based on crystal number and purity, we can create even more powerful magic. However, these are, of course, still bound to the 6 sources. Grattan's hypothesis continues to torment us.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture.
They're making it sound like it's some
They say you're
sinister
the
thing, and it's like
second
just
coming of
totally
Grattan.
normal, like biology study.
Professor
Professor!
Harvey!
Professor! Professor!
All of
2 plus
academia
2 is
watches your
4,
work with
Professor!
great anticipation.
Professor!
Grattan's hypothesis, the final mystery. Are you close to finding the 7th source?
Now. Do not try to make news where there is none to be had. I have another problem to solve before I worry about the
Yes, what kind of
seventh
magic
source.
is extracted from humans?
Namely, what to get my daughter for her birthday, which is quite soon.
An expert deflection. He lives and breathes his studies. I never see him outside of his lectures.
It's just the game's poor way of framing things. It's just really, really bad. It forces you to believe something sinister is going up by using sinister
this is
music,
the
even though
library.
nothing bad was going on in the scene. So it's basically trying to
Where
manipulate
are
the
you,
player's
Harvey?
emotions without it being logical. Like the game
Perhaps I shall
constantly
put the others
gaslights
in
the player.
building under some scrutiny to find out.
They do it with half the stories because nobody, like the person won't do anything actually bad, but because they have sinister music playing and they're voicing him all evil sounding, like they're basically trying to convince you that no, this guy's totally bad, even though he hasn't actually done anything bad. If you want to tell a more compelling story, then if you know you tell it in a way that fits the scenario. And in which case, in that case, it would, for that scene, it would just be like normal study stuff. You know, whatever classroom. Heck, even this theme would have worked just fine. Yeah, like I said, the game just tries to gaslight the player into believing a scene is a character is evil or not because they aren't capable of writing it effectively, so the way to do it is to lie to you, basically. Anyway, BRB just a second. Come on. Gee. You're being so difficult today. I know she wants to come up here, but she's just being difficult. I think what she wants me to do is go into the living room and lay on the couch. Because that's like her favorite little spot, is to lay next to me on the couch. And since I was out there yesterday, clearly I should be out there today, you know? But that's not how it works.
Based on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this area. Aha. So this is how you've hidden your work from prying eyes. Allow me to take a look for myself.
Underground laboratory. Book jerky? Oh yeah. Gonna get some big book jerky here. You know, I wonder, are books edible? I guess the ink on them would probably make them not edible, huh?
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
What? Darkness descend.
Fire. Finished. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, everything is edible at least once, right? Now she's under the desk on the ottoman, which is unusual for her.
Hey, Chief. You being a butthead?
All right, what do you got to say to everybody? Nothing, apparently. She's so agitated by something, and I don't know what it is. I think she just wants my attention, but not like the normal way of it getting my attention by just being near me or something. Like she wants me to leave and go do something with her, you know? No, she only meows in certain circumstances. She meows when I'm going by the fridge because she wants me to get her an ice cube so she can play with it. I know, it's weird. She'll even carry it in her mouth, which is really cute. She meows when we feed her sometimes. And then whenever it's actually really, really funny because if I go into the kitchen, she'll like jump up and prance towards the kitchen because see, we have to put her food up all the time because Raven will eat fucking everything. So because they graze on their food a little bit, Cecil and Chi have their food kept up high so Raven can't get to it, and then we have to watch them finish their food. So every time I go towards the kitchen, you know, if she thinks she has food left, she's prancing around and stuff, and she'll meow a whole bunch, like just meow, 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 you know. Other than that, not so much.
The hunt is on.
Ginger, on the other hand, man, you can't get him to shut up sometimes.
To do? To eat this.
Thinking time. Pierce them wings of frost.
It's my. Ouch. Now let's grab some food.
Oh, I didn't realize it's some movie forward. I should have gone to the left.
So,
pay more attention.
This is Harvey's laboratory.
Laboratory. Like aluminium.
Are these chimeras? He's combining creatures to create new varieties. This kind of study is forbidden. He mixes the blood of monsters.
Oh, nice, Shark
to
Boss.
create
Hope
even
you enjoy it.
stronger magical abominations. He presumes this will lead him to the one true magic, and so he worked on
Wouldn't
it
it just
in secret.
be a mix of fire and ice?
That said,
Or something like that?
I've never seen chimeras like these.
Everything's great with the story, honestly, in fact.
Did he employ my formulae to arrive
So,
at these
yeah, they're worth playing. As long as you don't give a shit about story enough that you like. I prefer a strong narrative. I prefer a strong story. That's like numero uno. Bad game with great story can carry it, I think. But well, mediocre game with great story can carry it. That being said, everything else but the story being great, still enjoyable. So as long as it's not like a deal breaker, then yeah, they're worth playing quite a bit.
Should be aflame with the thought of vengeance. And yet even now I yearn to read his theories.
It's not odd. It's not odd. You're curious as to how he got there, and that way it helps you understand and learn on top of
must be his test subjects.
You know.
They're quite something.
Yeah, I didn't particularly feel that way. I thought that the gameplay was the better part of the game for Nier.
I suppose
Gestalt.
I'll evaluate the results of Harvey's research.
I wasn't
myself.
super fond of the story personally. I didn't think it was bad. I just didn't think it was all that great.
Grand old stage.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind. All right. There, now. I owe you one. Right.
Yeah, right, exactly. There has like okay, as far as Nier Gestalt goes, I thought the game was like pretty across the board, pretty similar. Like there wasn't any bad part of the game, but there wasn't any great part of the game. It's like a really good 6 or 7 out of 10 kind of game where everything is just pretty decent, and that's about it. But like with a game like this, the story is actually garbage. You know, it's just straight up bad. But everything else is super high, like visual aesthetic and music and everything are really, really high. They're excellent, you know. So I don't see Nier Gestalt as like an example of that, because you're looking at a game that's pretty decent across the board, not a game that has like a huge pitfall on one end of the review. You know what I mean? So like another game with great gameplay and bad story. I can't honestly think of that, but that's what we got here. A game with great story and bad gameplay, though? I can't think of any examples of that.
Go on, then. Oh, no.
Fire.
The wind's of favor for Harry.
My turn.
You're too kind. My prey awaits. Go on, then.
Now then, pierce them, wings of frost.
I figured as much.
For aid.
Cleaning time.
But I won't hold back. You're too kind.
Thinking time.
It's my turn now. Right. Yes.
This wasn't in my calculations.
This is bad.
Not really.
Cleaning time.
That's gotta be Spear then.
Well. Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
Oh yeah, for sure. Star Ocean 2's story is pretty weak. It's not terrible, it's just not that great. Like, it's pretty okay, pretty average kind of thing. But you have to keep in mind the game was made in the 90s, you know, it's a PlayStation 1 game. So if you played the remake of it, that was released like a year or two ago, you gotta understand that it's an old game, you know? Oh, is that him? That looks like it's him. That or it's a that he started experimenting on humans. Nothing over here anyway.
You've kept me waiting, Oswald.
But like back in the day, Star Ocean 2 was one of those games you really looked praised.
I didn't
right?
think you'd make it.
And so having the remake of it be so great and just keeping the same story, it just felt good.
Yes,
I would
there is
say
much to say,
pretty
but
much
first,
none of the Star Ocean games are going to wow you, aside from 2,
Did you
but also the
understand
latest
the
one, which
thrust of
was
my research
6,
prior
I thought
to
was
your
really good.
arrival?
I thought it was very decent.
In the abstract, I see that you have overcome a major hurdle.
So, I mean, it's a bit to play through to get all of the universe storytelling and everything, but
And
they're
for that,
all
my
they're all
friend,
at least
I
decent
thank you.
games.
I have stolen your research and made it my own. I finally have fame and recognition.
That's what you wanted?
All while you shivered on Frigid Isle, eating whatever chilled slop they fed you. Painful, is it not, Oswald? Everything that once was yours is now mine. I have it all.
You can have my research. But I will never understand why you had to take my wife and child. Why, Harvey? Why take Rita and Elena too?
Yeah, I tend to be pretty critical of
Think,
storytelling.
Oswald. The
It can't just have
critical
words on
mind
screen
is
for me to be
our
interested, you know?
source, if you will.
What is this?
If it's not super great, then you're okay, you just move
Incredible.
on. I get it.
This power, it's absolutely beautiful.
Impossible.
I get driven
Where are you
insane by
drawing
bad
that
storytelling
magic
and
from?
writing. If it's like a TV show, then like
Harvey,
whatever, fine, you know?
What have you done?
I'll just let it be in the
Tell
background.
me the source of this
but
power.
I'm in this, you
Was
know?
that a shout of
And I need the game to
amazement,
wow me
Oswald?
with storytelling.
You see now what I've accomplished, don't you? That is why I made you my closest friend. You were the only one who understood. And this is its source. A little someone I stole from you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, there's the human experimentation. DR.
That voice. Rita? Can it be? No. She's dead. The fire.
Edward! Yeah, exactly.
Nonsense, my dear friend. You found a corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of another. Goodness knows she didn't burn. I abducted her. I needed her blood, you see.
My dear.
Doe, a deer, a female deer.
Really you, darling?
Darling
Yes, Oswald. It's Rita, your beloved wife. And I made this creature with her blood.
I'll never be able to hear the word darling without thinking of Urusei Yatsuro.
You monster. How could you? How far will you fall, Harvey?
As far as I need to, if it means finding the answer. Now, see for yourself the product of my research.
Read it.
Here we go.
Here we go. I would say that Oswald's story definitely hits the notes a little bit better. It is a bit cliche, but like there's no real motivation for him to do that other than just like greed for fame. Like, why did he need her blood specifically? And they didn't really detail that out. They just said, yeah, I needed her blood or whatever. So I mean, it makes no sense in that regard. There's still a lot of like plot holes. Also, like the whole fact that he like bugs people in broad daylight, you know, kind of just plays against his supposed character a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I would say Oswald's story so far has had a little bit more punch to it than some of the others. I just find it's a pretty cliche story, like arc. We've seen this kind of thing a billion times before, but it's mostly like it doesn't actually make any sense because, okay, fine, he wants to bring down Oswald because Oswald gets all the fame because he's smarter and better than him, and that makes him jealous, and so it festers inside of him because he's not well mentally, and so he frames him for murder. That part makes sense, you know, in terms of like somebody that's mentally unstable. But the needing her blood, and that was the reason why he did it. All of a sudden, you're adding this meaning that doesn't actually make any sense because what did he actually need her blood for? Why wouldn't anybody else's blood work? You know, and they haven't detailed that, and yet here we are fighting without having that revelation. That needs to occur before you fight because it turns it into a moral thing of like, okay, wow, you know, she was special. Do we, and she was also my wife. Do we actually fight and defeat her? Or do we, you know, let her kill us because I can't possibly, even though she's a monster, she's still my wife or whatever. So without knowing any kind of thing about this, it just sort of falls flat, I think.
It's my turn now.
What to do?
Very effective.
I should have tried staff right away, honestly.
Ready?
Okay. He just died? He already took damage at the top of the turn. Why did he take damage again after doing an action?
Now then. Pain, be gone. Right. Holy light.
Well, weirdly, I don't... The fuck? Why is he hitting so hard?
Here you go. Let's try that again.
I need a play. Use this.
I owe you. Ready?
Screwing up my shit because my BP's going to hell. That should be wind, but it'd be weird that the boss for this character doesn't have any of his weaknesses.
You're too strong.
Use this.
Good lord, man. The dissolving darkness does tons of damage, and each tick of it is also huge.
Hang in there.
Holy. Now then. Together now.
Not really big on the weapon weaknesses on this boss.
My prey awaits. Light up the hunt.
It was the wrong spell.
Right. Wounds be healed.
Hardest turn.
Cleaning time.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time determining how I'm gonna actually break him. Seems to be going perfectly against my kit here.
Whirlwind blow.
No.
Take this.
My turn. Hang in there.
Thank you. Here we go. Go on then. Now. It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Whirlwind blow.
I was not even close to as good as I expected.
Fire. Burn.
Wait. Oh, watch me. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Even without him being weak to it, that did more than 999. Like that would have done more than 9999, and he's not even weak to it. So that definitely says to me Throne's got a place on my team for now. Once I get the break damage limit, which I'm fairly certain will happen. I do believe that happened in the last game.
You're open.
All right. Peacock strut.
Plus, I gave her kitty ears,
Let's go.
which I could change, of course.
I'm starving. That's my course.
Nom, 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 nom. He didn't even have defense
I need
down,
a
by the
plan.
way. That's another huge chunk of damage. That could have been like 15, 20k without a weakness already, you know? Yeah, this will be Golem jerky for sure. Okay.
Cleaning time.
Interesting.
You're too kind. My prey awaits. Wounds be healed.
Hardest
Oh
turn.
man, he's going ham next turn.
Indulge me for a moment.
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
But we're gonna get all our turns first.
Cleaning time.
Kinda have to like burn here and hope we hit a weakness like that.
Here we go. Nothing personal. Now then.
All right, that could have been really bad. We stopped
That's
that.
the way, Agnia.
Stopped the worst of it.
Go on then.
What to do? Thanks.
All right.
Kind of bummed that you don't steal weapons and armor from bosses, you know? I guess I should try stealing on normal enemies a little bit more, but I want something a little bit more meaningful than just a higher tier healing item, you know? Bosses should have the good shit, right? At least like give him like a couple stat up items, or you know, like a decent weapon that's not maybe broken, but you know, useful, right? Oops, he's not weak to wind anymore. Still did really good damage. Oh, because I got magic up now.
There you go.
Damn, that wasn't enough. Ooh, okay.
My turn.
All right, so same deal. I'm gonna push him to the end of the turn. I'll just hit weaknesses as much as I can and hope that's enough. But I mean, 14 armor is not going down any very easily, right? I would imagine it's like either it's not wind, so it's holy or shadow, so it's probably holy. Oh, it could be fire or lightning, I suppose.
This is what it means to be a star.
But yeah, windy refrain again to push him to the end of the turn, so I get more attacks.
Now then.
Because you know, yeah.
Indulge me for a moment.
Wow, that was weak.
It's my turn now.
All right, cool. As I expected. I didn't think he would live through the barrage of turns I had left. Yeah, I didn't expect that I'd have to worry about it, but I wanted to make sure that I at least pushed towards it, you know?
No. This isn't my Rita. You've merely given her blood to this thing. It lacks her soul.
Yes, there are the powers of observation I admire. Well done.
She's dead, isn't she?
Of course. She'd served her purpose.
Forgive me, Rita. I brought this upon you.
Well, well. Even you have a heart.
What's this? Could this be? What gives this creature life? What is it? It's black as night. I've never seen its like before.
That is the answer.
It's Golem Jerky.
I've found it at last. The seventh.
That just looks
source.
like darkness.
What?
Shadow element.
You don't know, then? That creature was born of the blood of the Lumina family. Rita Lumina.
Thank you. You should have told us
Her
before.
family is known as the lineage
But that's
of
light element still.
And, as you well know, bright light gives birth to the darkest shadows. The power of the shadow.
The shadow?
I spent countless hours and no small amount of effort trying to ascertain its location. Imagine my
Shadow the
surprise
Hedgehog?
when it turned out to be your wife. What nonsense is fate? With that knowledge in hand, I took your research and family from you.
What did you do with Elena?
What do you think I did?
Papa? Papa!
Elena? Is that you? Oh, you're alive. It's me. come.
Damn, that's pretty savage.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Oh, I'm fine, Elena. You had better worry about the man over there, I think.
Who is that?
Elena.
Did I not warn you against entering my laboratory, Elena?
Yeah, no, it's like surrounded by a bunch of corpses and skeletons. It's just like, cool.
I was worried.
What is happening? Elena's been... Harvey, you...
Oh, you should see the look on your face as your mind ground to a halt. Elena, I'm about to conduct a very important experiment. One that, as it happens, involves you. I will show you later.
Yes, Papa.
I've taken Elena in to raise as my own. Oh, and I've taken the liberty of altering her mind. Just a bit.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing more than I do in my experiments on the monsters.
Harvey, you're the monster.
Now, as you saw, Oswald, Rita was a failure. Fortunately, Elena's blood is even better than her mother's.
Tastier.
This time, I shall finish it. I shall find the one true magic.
Wait! Harvey, no! No!
Damn, we got a remote control on that thing or what? How'd that work? Considering there are no electronics in this world. Seems weird.
Papa? Hey, Papa.
Away with you, child! You're bothering me in my studies.
Ah, Elena.
He's like surprised, but there's no entrance on that side. Like, there's no entrance over there. There's an entrance on the other side. So why is he all surprised that she's in there? She like came down and it was just flip it. Ugh. Stuff like that bothers the fuck out of me. It's so easy. Like, do you not see the logic? Failure here? You know, just fucking flip it and it's better. Because he acted like he didn't know she was there. Oh, you've come into my lab. Oh, okay. Well, the entrance is on the other fucking side, you dumbass. You know, just flip the directions and ever come down the stairs. It's not hard, man. Am I the only one that thinks about this stuff? I feel like as a good storyteller, those are the kinds of things you need to think about all the time.
A modicum of peace from my ragged heart. No doubt because I've lost.
Or face the board, yeah. So that he wouldn't know that she came into the room, went all the way over her.
The fire in my breast burns ever brighter.
I mean, you can make a lot of excuses for it, but at the end of the day, it doesn't take like too much effort to just flip it.
Elena.
The direction you're facing, you know, and where she's coming from to make it make sense for everybody.
By Harvey. Now he's taken her. Where? Where has he taken her? The lineage of light. That's what he called it. Darkest pursued that line of research, among others.
Darkest.
There's only one place he could be. Gravel, the resting place of the Archmage himself.
That's a huge logical leap.
The time for revenge has passed.
Could have at least found like a.
Oh, are
something.
you still playing this thing?
Could have found something in his lab or something like that at least that would point to it, but instead he's just gonna make assumptions.
For real?
Yeah, for real. That's what he's doing.
I swear it.
Thank you, Planet Odyssey, for the 301 bits and the 144 bits. For real. Logical leaps. She lives. Elena, Oswald's precious daughter, lives. In an instant, Oswald's priorities are rearranged and life itself given brand new meaning. A tiny light flickers in the dim purgatory of his existence. Now, in order to save his daughter, Oswald lights out for unfamiliar territory?
Cool.
Lights out? You mean like sets out? Lights out. Okay. Yeah, he's lighting out. I'm lighting out, man. I'm lighting out. Thank you, Playing As for 123 bits. All right, so we're 37, or we're in our 40s. We're at 40. Thorn Age Chapter 4 is 45. I feel like we're going into the Tier 3 area now, and we're gonna find like new thingies, new class upgrades. You know, I think there's gonna be one here too. We just haven't found it yet, but yeah. What I mean by new class thingies is like the upgraded EX skill, the second EX skill, that kind of thing. Why does it feel like this part of the game right here will be like some kind of like it'll be the final area when all the stories are done, you know? Because like Hikari stuff could easily be done in here, you know? Well, oh wow, level 8 on that. Looks like everything is 45 except for casting. Well, no, that's also 45. Is it all chapter 4s? Is that why? That's a chapter 5. Maybe not everybody has 5 chapters, because it seems as if 45 is like the final level. Like the fact that so many are at level 45 for their next chapter leads me to believe it's the final chapter of their story. So we'll go here next, but not until after we've done these two here. I gotta see some stuff here really quick. Actually, no, I should just be able to. I think he's got something. That actually would work really good with the Kate buff, because a lot of time it's just like evasion or hit up or something, which aren't super important. And you just like blow all of it to just do a lot of damage. Summon strength. Yeah, that would do it. That actually might be one of those essential skills based on what I've seen so far. That's an AoE regen. These are really cheap, and these will be good skills for her. Restore 30% of the equipping character's max HP and SP upon winning a battle. I know what those are. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm all for, you know, old idioms and stuff like that.
Hey, Hikari.
As long as it's at least relatively known. I guess context helps understand it, but it's gonna look like a typo to 99% of the world.
That's a lute. An instrument well loved in Ku.
That is not a lute.
That song was beautiful.
It's been too long since I've heard the melodies of a lute in the air.
Far and wide, people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and
It
the day
sounded
after
like a
that.
kato, but
They call me Yomi of 1,000 tones. Wow, what a name! I've traveled to every corner of this world, taking in my fill of its music along the way. I have a song for every occasion, every place, every person.
yeah, I mean, oftentimes it does seem like the writers just like have a
Piqued my
thesaurus at their
interest.
desk, you know.
Let's have one then.
Gladly, provided you have the coin. My 1,000 tones were mastered at great effort, after all.
Can you play Twinkle
have
Twinkle
money,
Little Star?
right, Hikari?
I have a request.
Is that bribing or is that just paying for services?
Is this enough, Lady Yomi?
Of course. This shall buy you a song. One that will fit you as well as
Hey,
your finest
Mr.
kimono.
Tambourine Man,
However,
play a song for me. I don't think a tambourine can play any song, actually, which is really
require
interesting
time to make ready.
because
Return to
that
me
song,
tomorrow eve,
Hey, Mr. Tambourine
and
Man,
you shall
whatever it's
have what you
called.
paid for.
I mean, with just a tambourine, you can't really
Behind
make much
every
music.
great show is hours of preparation. Just so. Now gird your hearts, for tomorrow they shall be moved as they never have been before.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome! My audience of 2 has arrived. Now, listen well and be carried away by my 1,000 tones.
The funny thing is that's how you spell ton. Well, it'd be T-O-N-N-E.
Seems different about her.
I think it's like the
doesn't
British spelling of it or something like that.
Yes.
So it also looks like
she's already
1,000
spent her
tons.
payment on those fine
Be carried away
clothes.
by my 1,000 tons. And you're just like, that doesn't
Alas,
sound
I must apologize, for I cannot
reasonable.
bear you away just yet. I've come into a spot of trouble, you see. You have? Look here. The string of my lute has frayed. Without replacements.
Boy, a professional musician and you don't come with like backup
Is that our
strings.
song will have to wait.
A string breaking is a pretty common thing for string
asking a
instruments.
soldier
You'd
to
think you'd
charge
have some
into battle
backups.
With a broken sword. Oh, we wouldn't want that happening.
If I recall, lute strings are made from the hair of a horse's tail, yes?
Indeed, there is but one man nearby with the means to help, but he is not one to offer his aid lightly. He'll have no truck with a wanderer such as I. He scarcely acknowledges my existence.
Well, you know, I mean,
Reminds me of Papa.
they're not wrong. It is made out of horsehair,
Then
horsetail
maybe
hair.
you can help him see reason. Can I count on you?
You don't need to ask.
Might want to
I'll
clean
see
that
what I can do.
horsetail hair though first, you know? Well, with the whole being right next to its butthole and all that. No, I'm pretty sure that horse's name is Fred. So
Oh, I believe it will.
it's not. Well, you know what? We are going through a desert. It could be the legendary horse with no name that's going through the desert. You know.
Can move the hearts of others. You might be right about that. With this, I can craft a string worthy of my skill. However, I fear the moment is not ripe for such a performance.
Good lord! You just keep freaking
Pray come again tomorrow.
leading us
I
on.
promise that my melody shall lift you to the heavens.
Paid 800 coins for you to dick us around for 2 days. So she's a grifter.
The wait will make the music sound all the sweeter.
No.
Be patient, Hikari.
Actually, it'll make it sound worse.
If you insist. You're generous with the benefit of the doubt, I see.
There she is. Oh, welcome, my honored patrons.
My honored suckers.
We were looking for you. Do you ever stay in the same spot?
My sincerest apologies for the trouble. However, I had no choice but to go where I could best drink in the beauty of tonight's moon. You're right. It's enchanting. I wanted its dulcet rays to alight upon
Too much
my
bloom on
lute
every light
as I
source, in my
played your
opinion.
song. Tonight, I perform
The moon
upon a
isn't that
stage like no other.
that dizzying and blinding, you know? You can see the colors on the moon.
All thanks to you, my most honored audience of 2.
I hope this is worth the trouble.
It will be, I assure you. Now, listen.
To the sound of a whole of an O. Apple cinnamon. Cheerios. Wow, beautiful melody. Thank you so much. Oh, they're not gonna sing it? Take it easy for the cord. Kind of disappointed by this so far. I mean, I know you're supposed to have this to be a little enchanting, but it just kind of feels a little weak.
I've never heard such a song before. I was moved.
Can I have my money
but
back?
Somehow, I feel so sad. By the light of the heart, a favorite of mine. The clothes, the strings, the moon, they must be just so. It is the only way to perform this song correctly. Yomi, why did you choose this song to play for us?
Because he didn't give me enough money, it
heard
was a really
before.
easy song to play, so, you know.
I had a friend who would often play the lute for me. She always struck warm tones to match the warmth in her heart. Her name was Tsuki.
Was?
But you played the song much differently than she did. You painted it with melancholy.
Well then, our business is concluded. I shall take my leave.
I guess if she actually sung it, it would be a little bit different. Because you would have the words to fill in the long gaps without any notes playing. And, you know, you're trying to tell a little bit of a story with it, and it's supposed to be more enchanting. It is, you know, some banger or something like that. And I get that. I understand that aspect of that kind of music. I just don't think they did it well
I'll take good care of it.
without having actual singing going on, you know?
I'll take good care.
Was that the end of the story? I think I still need Hikari anyway. Because his is like the lowest level one to go to next. Alright, Ikari Chapter 3. Kind of interesting we get to carry right off from his this time.
So this is where the arms trade is to take place.
What arms trade? We heard about arms trade?
The clouds
I may have
move
missed that
swiftly
part.
overhead. Just as they did on that day.
Looks like more war on the horizon.
The life of a soldier, huh? The coin's good, but will I be able to spend it before I'm in the dirt?
We just have to endure. How much world can there be to conquer?
Oh, noble protectors of the castle, would you care to buy any oil? My son is soon to serve within the keep. I mean to celebrate his appointment with a gift.
Stay away from us low-born scum. I can smell your stench from here.
Oh, I apologize, sir. Forgive me.
Was that really necessary?
What does it matter? He would thank me for ending his pitiful existence. If he could. Do you shed a tear when squashing an insect? Cool will soon grow beyond the need of such rabble.
Why? Why did this happen? Why did Father have to die?
This is life in Ku. The king cares only about growing his borders, no matter how many lowborn he crushes underfoot. They killed father for no reason, like he was no better than a fly buzzing around their ears.
What's up, Soleil? Doing good. Chilling with some Octo.
Huh? You're Prince Hikari. Come here to pray for the lowborn? A rare sight.
I'll find the men responsible for this, and they will pay.
That won't bring my father back. Won't stop this from happening.
Actually, that's exactly what that does, except for the first part. It
So
stops it
long as
from
we're a
happening as
lowborn,
much because you punish that as a crime. So
Isn't that
that's
right,
what
my prince?
laws and crime are in place
You can call
for,
me
to stop that
Hikari.
from happening.
And you are?
Ritsu Mishuyo. Remember it well. I don't plan on groveling in the mud forever.
Ritsu. I look forward to hearing the name again.
Don't cry, Mika. See those clouds, Hikari? I'm going to etch my name upon them. Bold enough for Father to see. Just you wait.
First things first. I need more information about this shipment. I should start by finding that merchant Kazan told me about. Azuma, was it?
Tell me everything you know or I'll cut your throat.
I have a request.
Thank you. Any small business you can afford me is much appreciated. I sense greatness stirring within you. I suppose Kazan wouldn't have thrown his lot in with you otherwise. What is it he always says? An eagle can take the measure of man and mead alike from afar. Now, as for the matter of this transaction.
Damn, those
little
dudes on the
bird
bottom
told
right,
me
they're
what
just
took
like
place
cheersing
deep
forever. They're like,
within the forest,
oh!
out of sight from prying eyes. Even so, these weapons are
my arm is
vital to
getting
Ku's plans and
tired.
will likely be heavily guarded. Go with caution.
I will. Many thanks for the advice.
Interesting. The way they do this inside the building thing is they zoom in on everything. You can see like the flowers are bigger, the stairs are like weirdly gigantic. Like I would have to climb up those stairs. Look at that, that bottle is bigger than she is. What's up, Dragonite? It's kind of a weird way to do that.
This mission shall determine the course of our nation. It is a great honor to be assigned guard duty, Captain Ritsu Mishuyo.
I had to say his
An
full
honor I
name
am
there to
all too
force
proud
out the
to accept,
exposition
General.
instead of just being organic
I
with
know
it.
of your humble origins. You've done well to reach your station. See these weapons delivered safely, and His Majesty will surely lift you even higher.
Yes, General. I'll protect the shipment with my life.
Could have just said Captain Ritsu and it would have been half a hint that the player can go, oh, I wonder if that's the kid. And instead they just like spell it out to you, slap you in the face with it. It's the same thing that Trails did, where it just treated you like an idiot.
Stand aside or fight.
And
my turn.
Left nothing to the imagination of the viewer, you know?
Let's go.
Oh, you know, we're pathing in the Octos and such, you know?
Cleaning time.
It's my turn now. Whirlwind blow. Here we go. Thunderbirdy. Now let's grab some food.
But the worst part about it when you do something like that is it doesn't make sense. It's dialogue, it's conversational dialogue that does not make sense. Nobody sits there and just like says their full name randomly, especially when they're already familiar. You know, they most of the time wouldn't even use their name. Just be like, ah, Captain Ritsu, or just Captain, you know? That's it. And with the whole game giving you like this story prior to the beginning of this time in the town, you know, like with the kid, you would already make the connection if you have at least 2 brain cells, I would imagine. Maybe you might need a couple more, but you know, you get the point.
What to do?
Eat this.
So yeah, it just feels like I'm being treated like an idiot.
Here we go. And now.
It's gotta be staff, I think.
Ready?
There.
My turn. For the pride of Ku.
Let the show begin. Now then, the winds of favor. I did it. I wasn't expecting
What's up, Sun Top?
that.
I'll do what I must.
It's the winds of favor. Sorry. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up. Hunt or be hunted.
What to do?
Oh, they're not gonna be weak against Dark.
Right.
We already determined that.
Go on then.
Yep, that's what I thought.
It's my turn now. Bye-bye.
Now, for the pride of Ku.
The hunt is on.
Oh, it's some Pikachus.
The winds of favor. Sorry.
Ready? And so it goes.
I'm surprised I'm getting any levels through these. At all.
I am General Rowe of Ku. I come here in his
He's General
Majesty's
Rue of Ku?
I don't care a whit for titles or names. Show me the coin.
Hello, Keith Silverstein again.
It's been a pleasure.
Almost disappointingly uneventful. Well then, load up the wagons.
Prince Hikari.
Those weapons stay where they are. But I won't shed blood if I can avoid it. I must set an example for the future of my home. Leave this place now and you'll keep your lives.
What's up, Darian?
Hikari.
Thank you for 80 months of subbing.
They say you're a traitor.
Okay.
His Majesty has put a pretty
Only
price
80?
on your
Good
head.
lord, dude. What do you mean only 80?
If you do not stand down, you will face my blade.
Then he doesn't give him a chance to stand down. He charges though.
My turn.
Well, if you don't stand down, I'm gonna. Ah!
How's this?
What to do?
Loud.
Darkness descend. It's my... the winds of favor blow. Here we go. Come on then. Over here.
Okay, so I think final formation gives me evasion, magic attack, and magic power, but it puts my physical defense and magical defense down. But the defense and attack down only lasts for like half as long as the up does. I'll have to take a look at that more, but I'm pretty sure that's what that does.
Now it begins.
Allow us. Here we go. Go on then.
Many thanks.
It's my turn now.
So that is an SP regen, but it's random target, which means I don't really want it now.
Over here.
So the increased evasion does make it feel like you're not really got a good chance of getting hit, except for by magic. So there's that, I suppose.
A graceful dance.
Spear.
Let's go. Go on then.
Now it begins.
Oh, that dark mantra gives magic attack up. Man, there's some really good summons that aren't very clear what they actually do.
How's this?
Here we go. Go on then.
It looks like the turn stack, so you can just keep using that. Hell yeah.
Curses.
Enough. You're no match for me.
Hikari.
Ritsu.
I see you yet live, my prince.
Leave the weapons here and go.
You've come all this way just to snatch glory from my hands again.
Dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
I'll pay the debt I owe you.
Thank you, Playdancing, for the 499 bits.
There will be no quarter this time, Ritsu.
We're bringing light into his lair.
From guiding Ku to the future I envision.
What are you gonna do about it?
Without bloodshed.
Ha! A grand idea. Why do you need that sword then? Seems to me that's an instrument of death, not peace. Or am I wrong?
To make peace, you must prepare for war sometimes. It's one of those great paradoxes.
Ku is the product of an endless cycle of war. It was built upon a mountain of sacrifices. So long as Mugen is king, nothing will change. But this sword will sever that vicious cycle.
Buddy.
It seems you've chosen your path, my prince.
Sacrifices.
But you chose wrong. You should have followed Lord Mugen.
Well, that's just a dumbass lie.
General Rowe, you had my father's ear, his trust. Sheathe your sword, please. I don't want to fight you.
My allegiance is to the kingdom, whosoever may wear the crown.
Well, that's dumb.
And we are here by direct order of His Majesty.
It means you're just a robot, basically.
We cannot simply abandon our duty.
So it doesn't matter if you have a vile, despicable leader or a good, benevolent leader. You just care about whoever has the one that holds your leash.
Why they call me the Wild Bull of Ku. Better men than you have crumpled before my charge.
I never wanted to cross swords with you, who served my father so faithfully. But if you insist on forcing me to bear steel...
Oh, we're gonna have to duel, huh? He's just gonna sit here until daytime. He's just like, I will fight you. Just waiting for days. That's a bit high. Like, I don't know if I can win that at level 18. I might need to go into a high level area and level them up, because they're forcing me to do the dumb duel mechanic. Like even with my main dude Oswald, that many like points on
Come and get me.
on their level would be a lot. Oh wow, we got a fat cat. Chubby Kate. That's a coconut cake.
We're about to get sticky.
Well,
too slow.
My turn.
If we can get a kill here, that would be great.
Darkness descend.
I need to do stuff as I try to kill the rest of the enemies as well.
The winds of favor, so that's it.
Yeah, being sick sucks.
Allow us. You fight dirty.
My turn.
Wasn't there like a guaranteed way of killing them? It was like with the beast limit break thing. I think it worked really, really well.
Darkness descend. It's my turn now. The winds of favor for this your chance. That was full-time starving! That's my quarry!
Did 59 damage,
Now
just
it
not,
begins.
you know.
Blood boils.
Damn.
For the pride of Ku.
That would have been really nice to get on him. So the limit break was a good idea. Maybe what I should do is pop BP potion item things on them. That would help.
Let's play. My turn.
Now then. The winds of favor, so that's it. Let's go.
dirty. Here I come. It's over.
Hikari.
There! Right! There! Now, the winds of favor, Hikari!
I can still fight. I need this.
Here we go! Time to finish this!
Don't tell me that
Pray
stuff.
away.
Stop telling me how to do that. God damn it, dude. Now I'm just never going to use them for that purpose because you just fucked me over totally on that. Like, if I had ever thought about doing that to kill them, it's just ruined because you're backseating me on that, and now I'm just gonna, out of spite, not do it ever. Thanks.
Now!
Cleaning time.
All right. Whirlwind blow!
Prepare yourself. How's this?
Ready?
Here I come.
Time. Whirlwind blow!
No, I'll make it very, very clear when I'm asking something. It's very obvious. Also, if you're not sure, just ask first.
Let's grab some food.
You know? Like, it's not hard to just be like, oh, gee, I don't know if they're actually asking or not. Because the rules clearly state before I type anything in chat not to backseat. So I should just ask first. That would be the normal thing to do. I need an N. Where's the N? There's the N. That being said, I already have a way of reliably killing them. It's just that I haven't seen one of the fat Kates yet, and so I clearly just need to make that more powerful. You know, boost it up more. I should probably save it before I go too far.
Stand aside or fight.
Cleaning time.
Darkness descend. Now then,
I don't know about that.
the winds of
Yeah,
favor.
probably, actually.
Let's go. Go on then. All right.
Here I come. Allow us.
How dare you?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's got that double hatchet or whatever.
It's my turn now.
My turn.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, but I will eat this.
Prepare. I'll end this. It's over.
Time. Don't want to miss this. Right. Time to shine.
Prepare yourself.
Cleaning time.
My prey away. Yes. Time to shine. Right.
Oh, thanks, Ellie. What a gal. Ah, that's weird. Story thing will take place down there, I imagine.
Come and get me.
It's my turn now. Right. There. Time to shine. The winds of favor blood.
Cleaning time.
Here. I'm sorry.
All right. The winds of favor blood.
Oh, you know what? If I had a full charge, I could have used like her super skill. Like this one.
Eivor, Prince of
Yeah, see, that just wins.
And so it goes.
You know, as long as I get one turn, that actually might be the way to go. Just Eivor's Reckoning or something. Just BP item, Eivor's Reckoning, done. Bet I could kill a Kate with that. What's up, Hellart? Uh-oh.
Over here. The winds of favor blood. Darkness descend. Right. Go on then.
My turn. How's this?
God, that's so loud.
Too slow.
Some of the sound effect balance in this game is really poorly done.
Ready?
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Here I come.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
All tidied up.
I mean, Hikari's gaining levels fast and everything. I feel like I'm gonna have to be about level 30 or so before I can tackle that boss. And I kind of want to only fight a Kate and try to get a big hit on him. Although I will say, I did forget to go back through this area and grab the treasures like I thought I was going, like I meant to.
Stand aside or fight.
It's my turn now.
Ready?
Don't think it was worth it, but
Yeah.
there's a quick way to
So
kill
it
things,
goes.
at least. Cover HP after performing an action. That actually might be just what he needs, but to be perfectly honest, I think I'd rather put that on Oswald because it has elemental attack.
Let the show begin. Time to shine.
What to do?
This is bad.
Well, that's bad
Now
because
it
she was gonna be my healer.
my turn now. The winds of favor blow. Ouch. Wounds be healed.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Expertly done, Throne.
Somehow I got a defense down on him?
How's this?
Ow! All right.
My playtime's over.
Oh man, not enough MP for Aber's Reckoning.
Take this. My prey awaits.
Oh, nice. Yep, Lunar does come out. And you got, since it's a combo pack, you got 1 and 2
Now
to
it
keep busy with.
begins.
Ready?
You're too kind.
My turn.
Too slow.
Time to shine. Ooh.
Whoops, I didn't realize I was on ice.
Right. And now.
Ready? Heavy footed.
Here we go. And yeah. It's my. You don't want to miss this. Say I'm sorry. I owe you one.
Here I come. For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, there's a lot of movement in the field, or the battlefields, that gives a lot more, like, involvement and like, how do I explain this? Almost like emulated action while still
What to
being,
do?
you know, simple turn-based. It's a really smart move. A lot of games back in PS1 and PS2 did those camera angles, and it just kind of felt like nobody else bothered. Too much effort, I guess. You know? How come we don't have the weakness chart on that one?
All right.
Yeah, it almost seemed like the 3Ds, the visuals were just there to, like, oh, look, pretty 3D, you know, as opposed to actually having a value.
The winds of favor boost, so that's it.
I will say it's definitely a better production than the first one, overall.
Let's go. Wounds be healed.
Here I come.
It's over.
Ready?
You're too kind. Right. Time to finish this. Nice.
Skillfully done.
It's my turn. Here we go. Come on, Fendi.
That's not nearly as good as Throne's. Oh, it might just be because of her dagger, though.
Aber,
What's
I
up, Boca
take
Bro?
what I want.
If I could just get one more battle with that fat cake, we'd be golden, I think.
Stand aside or fight.
Cleaning time.
For real?
Probably.
real?
Probably.
For real?
Probably.
It's my turn now.
For real?
Probably.
For real?
Probably.
All right. Let's do whatever I set my mind to.
For real?
Probably.
I'm feeling all better. 1, 2.
For real?
Probably.
Aver, Prince of
Real?
Probably.
My fight for my is over. For real?
Probably.
Come on.
For real?
Probably.
For real?
Probably.
For real?
Probably.
Cool.
Oh, that was great. Oh, man. The run rate in this game is garbage, by the way. I hate it. Thank you, Playinastic, for god dang 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 144 bits. Yeah, I am thankful of that. Yes. Yeah. Thank you very, very much. No, thank you for the 123 and the 144 bits. Thank you very, very much for all that love. Appreciate that. Oh, this is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna die here after all this grinding. Is there a runaway item? There's no runaway item, and the runaway rate in this game is trash, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is so stupid. How is there not a runaway item in this game?
Still fight. Joro. For the pride of Ku.
It's one of the things Trails games had done really, really well, which is runaway was 100%. Don't want to fight a battle? Run away. Come back. Resituate yourself afterwards, you know? Done deal. This is, honestly, it's one of the biggest failings of the game design so far, I would say. You know, it doesn't have to be 100%, but it has to be at least, like, has to make you think that you can actually run away, you know? But it feels like running away is only possible when you're fighting weaker enemies, and that's it, you know? And that's annoying. They probably didn't want you to go into higher level areas and get gear and just run away from battles, but still, you know.
Hunt or be hunted. Time to shine.
I just want a Kate. I don't want any other battles. Oh yeah, I can't imagine. As a speedrunner, that's gotta be very frustrating.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn.
darkness descend. The winds of favor blow.
Too slow. Here I come. You're open.
Ready?
My turn.
It's over. Now then. Whirlwind blow. Let's go. There.
Prepare.
Is there a chance that someone who made music for this makes it for FF17? Yeah, but there's a difference between having a bunch of really good jams, you know, and having cinematic quality to your OST. You know what I mean? And I would say that if they feel as if the composer for this game is in line with what they want, then yeah, you know, they'll use them. But I would also say that I don't know this composer's work beyond Octopath Traveler, and there's more to it than just having some neat melodies and hot jams or whatever, right? There needs to be, like I said, a cinematic quality. Who's gonna make music for 7 if not the 14 composer? Musashi Hamazo is the main composer for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Or Masashi Hamazo, rather, to be specific. I mean, that's not a gonna thing, it's an already happening thing. Like, we already know, because we have 2 games, right? Uneducated? I mean, that's not necessarily uneducated just because you don't know the composers for certain games. But the thing is that the 2 of the 3 games already exist, so you can just Google who the composers are for those games pretty easily. You know, they'll tell you. But also, you know, you have other composers that do godly tracks. You still have Yoko Shimomura at Square, who did the OST for FF15, which is phenomenal, obviously. Now you do have Soken, who did do not only FF14, but also did the soundtrack for FF16, or at least he was the lead for FF16. But it's also really important to note that, like, when you look at the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth soundtracks, like, yeah, okay, Masashi Hamazo is responsible as the main lead composer for FF7 Remake. But, like, he isn't the one that composed all the music. Like, other tracks are credited to a ton of different musicians. So they have a whole, like, roster of musicians to pull from for a number of things, and they wouldn't just use one. It's also really important to note that, like, Masashi Hamazo has history with Square. Not just with Remake, but he also did FF13, and he also did the rearranged tracks for the FF10 HD remaster. In fact, Final Fantasy X's original soundtrack isn't just Hironobu Uematsu, sorry. It's not just Uematsu, but Masashi Hamazo was working with him. Like, together they made the Final Fantasy X OST, so Hamazo has been with Square for quite some time. And as far as I know, the team for these games are like second party to Nintendo. They're not actually like, or not Nintendo Square. God damn it, brain. They're not necessarily like, you know, part of the main lead team that works at Square Enix official. You know, it's more like they're a second party branch company that answers to Square, but effectively does their own thing. So sure, they could pull resources from there because technically they do own it. A second party means that they own them, but it's by a different company, if that makes sense. Like a Tokyo RPG Factory is second party to Nintendo or Square. God damn it. They don't. Team Assange. Team Asano is to Square as Monolith Soft is to Nintendo. Exactly. Yeah, like Square owns Team Asano and their whole company, but it's like a separate little mini branch that does their own little dealios. Monolith Soft, Nintendo has like 100% share ownership of Monolith Soft, but they will do their own projects if they want to, but they answer to Nintendo. If Nintendo says you're doing this, they do that. So yeah, once again, they could pull, from those resources, but generally speaking, especially for a main Final Fantasy, they're not gonna just get, whoever. They'll make sure they have somebody that's up to the task. But yeah, once again, it's really important to note that while this game does have a great OST, it has an OST that's very, like... How to explain this? When you play Final Fantasy VI, you just get a lot of nice jams, right? Great OST, especially for the Super Nintendo, but it's all little melodies and ditties that match the scene that you're in and everything. There's not a lot of strong cinematic nature to it, but it does portray the emotion that you're trying to feel in that particular moment usually. But when you play something like Final Fantasy 16, it's not just here's some hot jams, it's hot jams that tell a story. There's a difference between having great music and then there's music that tells a story. And it's really, really important to note the difference before you just go, yeah, they should get the composer for this game to do FF17 because these jams are nice, you know what I mean? And that's, thankfully, Square knows the difference between the two kind of concepts of a great OST. And it really depends on the kind of game that you're making, because there isn't really a lot of like high action cutscenes or whatever. They can just have hot jams going and it doesn't matter. Even with voice acting, you need something that fits a tone, has a great composition, and also tells a story while a lot of talking is going on, a lot of movement and special effects and everything. Those are all really, really, really important factors to what kind of, score you're looking for when you make a game. Yeah, I can't imagine having to do both. Honestly, Soken is a bit of a legend for his performance in both 14 and 16. Considering that he had to do those essentially at the same time, for sure. Yeah, 12 is a great example of having music that fits more of a feeling and less of a melody. So for those that don't understand a lot of musical stuff, what's the difference between all the musical terms or terminologies or whatever. What we have right now is a strong melody. Melody is the thing that you hum. That's the melody, and that's actually kind of like a background melody to the main melody, which is this with the brass here. And when you're making a game, there's two ways of creating music. There's cinematic music, which is more like FF12. It doesn't have a lot of strong melodies to it, but it has the cinematic nature to it, where it's like movie music, where you don't get a lot of upbeat jams and melodies that you're banging. You got the bangers, right? You're just jamming to, and you got the head bopping going on. It fits an emotional slot while still being composed really well and really deep. It's more of a cinematic approach to music. And when you're making a main Final Fantasy, you actually kind of want less melody or strong melody and more of the cinematic approach. But having both is hard to do. So you kind of ideally want both. But with a game like this, because it's mostly it got that retro vibe to it, and there's not a lot of strong cinematic quality to the game, you want the melody, you want the bops, something you can hum to and everything. That's why when he said, hey, who the composer for this should do FF17, it's kind of like, well, no, maybe. I mean, look, they might be capable in that regard, but it might not work, or they might not be ready for that. They might not have a lot of experience with cinematic compositions. Although I imagine any trained musician is going to have a clear understanding of both. you know?
Come and get me.
Here I come.
But I mean, are they skilled at composing music just because you're trained on it, right? And not to say that they can't, it's just one of those things that we don't know, right? It's kind of like when we heard that Yoshi P was going to be the lead for FF16. If you were smart, you should have been cautiously optimistic. Even if you love FF14, you should kind of be like, well, you know, we don't really know what Yoshi P is capable of because he's responsible for an MMO. And an MMO is not the same as a single-player game. Those are two entirely different game designs. So is he going to be able to do it right? And we don't know yet because we haven't seen him. Good fucking lord.
It can't.
Whatever.
It's my turn now.
Well, Final Fantasy XVII probably has a good 2 or 3 years of development under its wing so far, so I imagine within a year or two we should see what FF17 has in store for us. We might even get some of that information prior. I think it's funny that whenever I'm trying to fight the enemies, they don't do these like massive attacks that kick my ass, but every time I try to run away, all of a sudden they're just like one-shotting me, and it's really, really annoying. I hate the fact that I have to grind here. It's really obnoxious. Kind of a poor game design moment. Oh, because I didn't use Hikari, so the game forces me to do all the stories if I want the main story. But there's no like catch-up mechanic for the XP, and if you don't use all your characters equally, then you're just screwed. And it's not exactly like you can just pop characters in and out, you know? There's this whole thing with setting your character up every time you want to use somebody different, you know? All right, let's see if we can do this.
Hang in there.
Now then.
Why is it cute? It's like a gold, it's like a metal slime kind of thing.
That's my quirk.
What?
My turn.
I didn't realize that could miss. Oh, it only works on him. Oh, no, I need to get her BP up.
Here.
That's why the music's different.
Cleaning.
Wait, over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
I didn't realize that could miss. Well,
Here
fuck. Gotta figure something else out then.
It's my turn now.
My turn.
Do I think the next main line will be more futuristic? I have no idea.
Ready?
I would imagine it's less likely to be set in more of a high fantasy medieval style than
And so it goes.
because the last one was set in that setting. You know, they like to mix it up a bit. No, that's not why. Well, I mean, that's why it's called an octopath. It's not why it's called Octopath. But yeah. Octo meaning, you know, 8, but also octopus is an animal, or a sea creature, rather. Magic and Magitech. Yeah. I'm fine with any setting. I don't really care. You know, if we got full-on sci-fi Final Fantasy, I wouldn't mind. Although I would say that, like, at the end of the day, no matter what, like, having full-on cybernetic sci-fi is not ever really a Final Fantasy game, in my opinion. So the thing is every Final Fantasy has a mix of, like, like medieval or past or historical, rather modern and futuristic. There's always a mix. There's always a mix. So it's important to note that if Final Fantasy has a more of a futuristic approach, like 13, it's still Final Fantasy, but they have a mix of everything. Every single time. Every time. You cannot name a Final Fantasy that doesn't have a mix of all three. As long as it's like a main numbered entry. The side shit is just spin-off crap. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. I will say that was an Octopot and not a Kate, so maybe the Octopots need to be handled differently.
Cleaning time.
I might just give up and try to fight the boss. Maybe it'll be easier than I expect.
Ready to be prey?
My turn.
Here I come.
Too slow.
Let's go.
I mean, so is Final Fantasy VII. So is Final Fantasy VI. So is Final Fantasy IV. So is Final Fantasy all of them. That's my point I'm making, is there's always a mix. Sometimes more of one than the other.
Ready to be prey? Right.
I give up. This is annoying. If I can't do it, then I'll go grind, but I'm not going to waste any more time doing this nonsense. This is frustrating. Let's not talk about spoilers of the games. I'm more just putting a stop to you going forward with that line of thought. Then, because it seemed as if you were going to start naming them off. And that would be obviously no bueno. But yeah, let's try not to be too specific.
Let's play.
Now then. Ready to be prey?
Ready?
Anyway, the point I'm getting at is, like, if Final Fantasy 17 ended up being more of a futuristic style, you know, more focus on the sci-fi aspect of it, that would be fine, and it would still be Final Fantasy. You're still gonna get the haters who sit there and go, not my Final Fantasy, or some bullshit, and they would be wrong. So. Hey, congrats, Azure. No, it's true, Kuro. Yeah, we've had this conversation before, but there you go, Chi. Yeah. Oftentimes, haters will always be like, oh man, this new Final Fantasy isn't the Final Fantasy I wanted, blah, 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 rabble, rabble, rabble. I'm gonna go back to the last Final Fantasy and play that one. It was way cooler. How come how come we slept on this one or whatever, some bullshit like that, and they'll do the same thing with FF17 and FF16. Same thing, it'll be the same thing every single time. They did it for FF7 as well, which is viewed as the greatest Final Fantasy of all time for most people. and yet they had the same nonsense back then as they did today. It's always the last one was the last good one. So, yeah. They'll finally be able to get to play Final Fantasy 16 after 17 comes out. Because they absolutely did the same thing with FF15. By the way, no Final Fantasy has ever failed in terms of being widely received as excellent. Every Final Fantasy has sold very well. The worst selling Final Fantasy, aside from 16 because it's still new, it hasn't really climbed very much, is FF9, which I think has like 7 million lifetime total sales, which is still better than any other RPG franchise of all time. That being said, rough estimates put FF16 around 5 to 6 million total sold, which puts it just under FF9. You hope they'll do FF8 Remake? Well, if it's any consolation, there was an interview after Remake came out. They said, if you ever did a remake project with another Final Fantasy, which one do you think you would do? And the answer was FF8 makes the most sense, which it does. It's not about which one they would want to do the most. It just makes the most sense that way because FF9 is too lighthearted and kind of like, chibi cute, right? And so if they did a remake that's like super realistic, it wouldn't make any sense. But if they did a remake that made it more like leaning into the whimsical side of things, then it would make a lot of sense. It would be really good. So yeah, that being said, there is a lot of rumors going around that the FF9 remake is real and it is coming out this year because of a lot of things that Square has been doing with FF9 specific type things. Well, the Octopath engine is just Unreal, which is more than likely what they would use, which is Unreal, but Final Fantasy VII Remake is also Unreal, so, I mean, Also, I don't agree with that. I don't think that would be a good choice for FF9. I think that would be a downgrade, honestly. First off, you would be butchering those beautiful pre-rendered backgrounds in lieu of a grainy, pixely aesthetic with a bunch of bloom for no reason, and it would just look worse than FF9, period. You have this amazing aesthetic in the FF9 world, and it would just go away. So you would want something that's fully 3D, but like kind of like World of Final Fantasy, where it has that sort of playful whimsy and color to it without the chibi aesthetic that the World of Final Fantasy has. Yeah, I know what you meant. I still think it would be a downgrade, especially considering that you have like the models are 3D in Final Fantasy IX. It would be a downgrade, straight downgrade. You're changing something that has an actual polished world aesthetic and you're turning it into pixel graphics. It's neat for a fan art project, but it would be a straight up downgrade in terms of Final Fantasy's rich, like architectural aesthetic. You just wouldn't be able to capture that. So I talk about like video game identity a lot, and it's also really important to note that Final Fantasy IX's backgrounds are technically 3D. They're just screen printed and then used as a background to save on memory. So you already have this like full CG world essentially with a screen print. So it's essentially 3D, like the quality aesthetic of it, right? It's just made as an image in order to save on space. So again, you would be pulling that back into a lower form of visual aesthetic and detail, which would just trash it completely. But anyway, the point I'm getting at is I talk about it like a world identity, and people say, "Oh man, Final Fantasy VI remake with like a style and quality as Final Fantasy VII remake," and it just wouldn't work because like try to tell me what the visual identity of Final Fantasy VI is other than like kind of steampunk, and it's not even like steampunk; it's more like steam, Magitech, right? And it's like, okay, you kind of got Magitech armor, and you could probably do Narsh. But after that, I mean, you don't really have a strong world identity to Final Fantasy VI because you get on the world map and it's just, desert tile, forest tile, plains tile, then you got, your castle. And most of the castles are just like generic castle kind of aesthetic. And they're really detailed and they're really, really well done. But like, you don't have a strong world aesthetic. Like, what is the world's design? With Final Fantasy VII, you could very, very easily do it where it's kind of like, it's, how do I explain it? It's almost like, I can explain it in a different way, which wouldn't really answer the question, but basically you have this like super high-tech, wealthy, highly militaristic overlord, and then everything else is slums and dirt and grime, you know? It's just all, it's this high up and this very low, you know, mingling with a lot of technology and scrap, you know? And they portray that very clearly in the original Final Fantasy VII. You can see it, you know? And with Final Fantasy 1 through 6, you just don't see it. It's very generic, but like it's generic in so much that they made it generic by being like kind of the original in a way with those aesthetics, and everybody else just try to copy Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? The point I'm getting at is Final Fantasy IX going back on its like world aesthetic and design would be a loss. It would be a loss. Because Final Fantasy IX has one of the most unique aesthetics in the entire franchise. It's got this sort of like almost Legend of Mana-esque world design where everything just has this really playful design to it, you know? It's something right out of a cartoon, you know, storybook in a way, but yet has this sort of realism to it that is just hinted at. And it's really hard to kind of get that out of pixel graphics, you know? You could. It'd look neat, like as a little fan art, pixel art thing, but as a game, it would be a loss. That'd be a major loss. And I also kind of resent the whole make everything in Octopath style kind of thing, and I don't agree that everything should be in Octopath style. I find this aesthetic to be a little shallow, because we've been doing 2D on 3D for a long time. Long time. Xenogears, you know, was 2D on 3D. And it's not like this is some kind of revolutionary aesthetic. It's just taking Xenogears and making it a little bit more modernized, and then adding a lot of lens flare and some sparkly water. And like, that's about it, you know? It's shallow, it's surface level. And while it's really nice the way that they do some of the things, a lot of the other things would not really do well. Like, this does well with it. You know, some of the other remakes like Live and Live did really well with it, but I don't think that all of a sudden everything should just start moving to this, especially when you already have an identity as a world aesthetic. You know, you're just scrapping that just for the sake of like the shallow 2D HD 2D stuff. You know what I mean?
Raise your weapon.
All right, see if we can actually do this. I suppose I should probably.
This is what you wanted.
Oh, that's why it's gonna be easy. He might be very high level, but we're gonna get the.
Brace yourself, Prince Hikari. I am General Rowe, the wild bull of Ku. I shall skewer you upon my horns.
Here I come.
Oh, maybe not.
Now it begins. My turn.
That shield is gonna make this very easy.
My turn. Now it begins. I feel the blood boils.
Stop lying to yourself. You want to kill me. You want to be bathed in this weakling's blood. Allow me to help you with that.
What if here I come?
Now, Hikari, finish it.
Finish him.
Paint the woods red.
How much longer will you deny your true nature? How much longer must I tolerate this farce? Go away!
I see a shadow looms at your back, Lord Hikari. Enjoy the time you have, for one day, it will consume you.
Not if I consume it first.
General Rowe.
Fall back, Captain Ritsu.
What? But... Hikari. You will never be king. I'll see to it personally. I'll be waiting for your homecoming.
I like how he has literally no reason to be mad at me. I was the only one that actually showed compassion to his father that was unjustly slain and then actually did something about it by not only punishing those involved, but also, you know, creating a system in that town that he was lord in.
I won't be forced to hurt my friends again.
That was better, that everybody enjoyed, like was, you know, just better, right? And it's like he's mad at me because
General
no
Rowe,
reason.
Why didn't you let me take his head then and there?
Have you heard nothing of the accursed blood of Clan Ku? I've seen it before, in battle. Something possesses them. It has delivered many a warrior of Clan Ku from the brink of death to the crest of victory. A victory which leaves no survivors. Be grateful that you escaped with your life.
Accursed blood? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Sounds like nonsense to me.
Kind of like the story.
Regardless, we have failed His Majesty. There will be a reckoning.
General.
How is it they're gonna pull out their entire? What are they even
failed
doing over
no
here
one.
anyway? I guess conquering
You were the
lands.
one who showed your weakness
But they're
today.
just gonna like pull their entire army back.
What? You arrogant cur.
Just because I beat him up.
Don't dirty my name by including me in your blunder. And your reckoning has already arrived.
Wait!
I'll apologize to His Majesty on your behalf by gifting him your head.
That makes
deed is
very
done.
little sense. It's just like they're forcing out this extreme measure
Now, what to
for this
do
character
with
that
all
has
these
no
weapons?
real reason to do that. Because he shouldn't be so
My prince,
vindictive.
I have no doubt your mission will go off without a hitch. And when it does, pray, bring the weapons to the town of Ryu. I'd hate to see such fine equipment go to waste. We will have defanged our enemy and sharpened our talons in turn. An eagle affords himself every advantage.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just another piece in his games.
He's just gonna carry all the weapons himself.
Master Kazan!
Master Kazoo!
Welcome, my prince.
I guess he just carried those crates
And well done on procuring those weapons.
on his shoulder.
Procuring? You made me into
Death
a bandit.
Stranding.
but I suppose I shouldn't complain, given the results. How have your preparations gone while I was away? I know that smile.
Before us is a foe mightier than any we've faced before. A man of my profession does feel stimulated by such a challenge.
Reassuring words.
Let's have a toast, eh? Tonight, we drink.
We've won nothing yet. You shouldn't drink before the victors have been decided.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have French
If you
toast.
insist, my prince. Well then, I believe you wanted to find our old friend Raimund.
Indeed.
The late Lord Jigo entrusted Clan May with stewardship over an outpost on the eastern continent. Their castle lies in the snow-swept northern reaches of the region. Stormhead, it's called.
Then I leave at once.
Safe travels, please.
When next we meet, it will be upon the battlefield.
Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom. Mugen, the new monarch of Ku, breaks the peace treaty with the neighboring nation of Sa and begins his assault. And in a matter of moments, the vast majority of Sa is overrun.
Treacherous Ku.
Gotta have that. What do you call it? Symmetry of character placement.
Don't be a fool. Treaties exist to be broken.
Okay.
It's simply a matter of how. Therein lies.
Oh, he thinks it's an art form about how you break a treaty. Whoever does it better is the victor.
They made a pitiful effort at resisting, Your Majesty, but now they've been subdued. Sa shall serve us well as a base of operations. Its survivors will bolster our numbers.
Kill them all.
But, Your Majesty, there are thousands. Children as well.
The grudges they bear will become the seeds of their strength. Best to pluck them from the earth while we can. I won't give the command again, Ageha.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Ritsu Mishuyo reporting. I've just returned from my duty.
And what of General Rowe? He was your leader, if I recall.
He was, but he betrayed us, Your Majesty. He worked in league with Prince Hikari. In secret, he told the prince about the shipment, allowing him to steal the weapons. I was forced to flee, but not before taking the traitor's head.
Is that so? You bested the wild bull.
Bested.
I would risk my very life if it meant one fewer traitor to your noble cause.
As a bag.
Well done, Ritsu Mishuyo. Still, the news that Hikari yet lives is troubling.
He aims to take your throne, and is gathering strength even now.
Try as he might, he is a weakling at heart. Believe me.
Your Majesty, do you believe that rubbish he fed you?
His words are worth less than nothing. Still, his boldness is impressive, that he would not scruple to use an ally's death for his own gain. I believe I can make use of this, Ritsu Mishuyo.
That's a good voice, yeah.
Change is upon us at last. Soon, the fires of war shall engulf the world.
Prince Akari stops the clandestine deal, making his enemy's strength his own. Among their ranks was an old friend who once walked the same path as Akari, but no longer. The dream they once shared lies shattered. Even so, Hikari must move forward. He travels east to seek out a most vital ally. So we're gonna go east. We're gonna go to the other continent. We're gonna go to the other continent. You know, months and months of travel to do this. Don't like how games never take into consideration the legitimate travel time that it would take to do these things. Well, some do, but most do not. Okay, so that means that that's the, we're gonna, okay, yeah, we had these two to go first. Right, okay. Oh, wow, Hikari's is also over here, level 39, so really none of these are gonna be the final chapter for these particular characters. Okay, cool. Ugh. All right. Oh, I thought he sounded a little familiar. I just played that. I just played that game, so that makes sense. All right, let's get the fucking Hikari out of here. Maybe I should bring in Hikari to do whatever I'm doing here because I don't know. He does need some levels, right? Because he might have to do another dumb duel thing.
I'll do what I must.
My prey awaits.
I've not heard the name, but I mean, unless you're a really big VA, most people haven't heard of you, so. Or if you're in the business, then you know everybody.
Let the show begin.
Here I come. Raise your weapon.
Oops.
On your guard.
I did not mean to do that.
Now it begins.
Shit. Thank you, Swordna, for the 89 months. Damn, thank you.
My turn.
Oh no, you cleansed all those debuffs that I applied on you.
My turn. Now I fight for my friends. Prepare yourself. I'm sorry. My turn. Now it begins. My blood sings.
That was not very good.
My turn. Prepare yourself. Now it begins. Here I come. Now my blood boils.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Damn it.
Prepare yourself. Now it begins.
I meant to just Throne assassinate him, but whatever.
I need this. My turn.
Yeah, he's like supposed to be this warrior and just like dude in a trench coat with a samurai sword.
I fight for my friends. My blade sings. Now it begins. My blade sings.
Oh, that works actually a lot better for breaking.
My turn. Now, what is this? I still have much to learn. You still have much to... I look for...
Tragedy.
Let's play.
Here we go.
Don't feel like fighting you. Bye. Mostly because everything's very low level. Interesting. It's like, I can't possibly go around that ladder. That's just impossible.
I'll do what I must.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Prepare yourself.
Cleaning breath.
My prey awaits. Ha!
My turn.
It's my turn now. I wonder what it'll be. So that's it.
For a true friend.
Okay. It's definitely a series of different things.
Wahoo! Come on then.
That was not the one I wanted.
I'll end this. It's over.
It was like a beluga whale kind of thing, yeah.
But I will hold back. This is bad. It's showtime. Now.
For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that ability, but it's okay. It actually worked out, so whatever. It just flops.
Let's go.
Oh, I see. Alternate path. Same place. I thought they connected at a different spot.
Let's play.
Here I come. Allow me.
Let's go. Come on then.
88% chance failure. I like how they're dying to the poison tick.
Time to shine.
Cleaning time.
Oh yeah, you should link that in the Discord so people can hear it.
Pray away.
Ready?
Here I come.
Thanks for the good luck, Philippe.
Cleaning time.
I wasn't expecting that.
Treasure. Is it like fan-made stuff or is it official Square released albums?
Ready to be prey? My prey away. Go on then. Ow! It's
Then it's bound to be good if they are official releases of it.
to eat this.
I'm sorry.
Now then. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Time to clean up the filth.
I don't feel like fighting you.
Time to shine.
Bye. I was just commenting about how there are very few of the golden treasure chests.
Pray.
Let me find one. Sure do like to pick on Akari. Unerring necklace is just going to be accuracy.
Here we go.
You would give me an encounter right at the end there, you jerk. Okay, so it seems like there's going to be a very small path before we get to the actual town. Hello? Gimme. That sweet, sweet blessing of darkness. Hey. Fucking swear to God, man. Focus fire in this game is so stupid.
Darkness descend.
It's absolutely scripted for it. There's no way you get that so commonly without it being scripted.
The audience awaits.
Too slow. Here I come. Allow me. Who's next?
Cleaning time. There! All tidied up.
Scripted means that like they've put in something in the code to like have priority on targets, and like they put a priority on weaker targets, you know? Because like I got Hikari sitting there at a really low level, and he gets attacked way more than anybody else. And then Agnia was sitting there, and they just like focused fired her the whole way through until she died. Really bugs me, unless there's like a clear threat mechanic or something, you know? Like Hikari can do a taunt, but I mean, in my normal team, I'm not using Hikari. I'm only using Hikari because I feel like the game is gonna make me duel again, and I want to make sure he's leveled up.
Darkness descend. The winds of favor, Hikari. Here we go. Thunderbirdie.
My blade sings.
Here we go. I'm hungry.
Can't go through there.
Stand aside or fight.
Darkness descend. The winds of favor blow.
Damn.
Right.
It's like I barely have enough to kill him sometimes.
Nothing personal.
Now it begins.
It's my turn now.
My turn.
Right.
Now. I'm sorry. There's no need for flagging. It'll rest my soul.
This area seems weirdly easier than most of the tier 3 areas. Although, to be fair, I've only been in a couple of the tier 3 areas.
My turn.
Darkness descend. Time to the winds of favor. So that's it.
Too slow. My it's over for the pride of Ku.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting that album art could be a spoiler for the game.
I'll do what I must.
The winds of favor blow. Go on then. Darkness descend.
My who's next?
Ready?
It's my turn now.
Now it begins.
My prey awaits. Time to finish this.
Impressive, Ochette. I take what I want.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty overly cautious about not trying to drop spoilers on people as well. Better safe than sorry, you know? Raging Beast. It's kind of far down there, isn't it? Kind of shitty.
Come and get me.
Then eat this! It's... The winds of favor blow!
Now, I'm sorry.
Right,
Bad kitty.
My turn.
Eat this!
Here I come.
Here we go! Right!
It's probably an element, which is why I'm not hitting the weakness.
My turn.
Eat this!
And so it goes.
Need Oswald back. He's my damage carry.
Stay aside or fight.
The winds of favor blow!
Meow!
Right! Go on then!
Here I come.
Alright! Forgive me, this is my chance!
A graceful dance. All tidied up.
You know, she's supposed to be graceful, right? You know, dancer or whatever. Like a bird almost. So why is her kick not falcon kick? Right? Silly. Reduces lightning damage on armor. Well, that's better. Ugh, it's not very good though. She isn't a captain. She's captain of the dance squad. If there were such a thing.
Allow me.
The winds of favor blow!
What?
Right! Go on then!
Actually, the mushroom's kind of shit, right? Because I forgot the SP regen as a buff is fantastic. That's great. However, it's a random target, so kind of butt.
Ready to be prey? The winds of favor blow!
Red.
Eat this! Here, go on then!
How's this? For the pride of Ku.
Beneath the wall. Interesting that there's a save point here, but it didn't say the level range of the enemies, so that suggests that there's no battles? Stone. Ha ha. Well, there's definitely more to this place than that. Maybe it's just you gotta bring the right character to it or something like that, or it might just be story-based, who knows. Definitely something there though, but we'll come back to that. Because there's nothing going on to suggest there is anything there. Oh, hello people. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Love it when I fail those 80% half the time.
I'll take that.
Try not to bring too many people around here. Interesting. Think I might have an idea of what I might need to do. Maybe I just need to bring a single person or something.
Prepare yourself.
There's no, I guess there's the town right here, but it's a pretty long walk to only have one character in the party with.
What to do?
Here I come.
Ready?
Welcome back to these. First things first, I gotta find the bar and get my real team together again. Thank you for picking my pockets. You're welcome. Alluring ribbon, though. Raises the chances of encountering enemies? Like, just period? I don't like that. I mean, obviously it's nice if you're doing like a grind or whatever, you know, so you don't have to walk around so much, but still. Okay. Ah, this feels better. Now it's time to rob this town blind. I'm gonna switch up the day just so we don't accidentally go into nighttime. Oh look, children! They're always so easy to steal from. Oh, that's not bad.
What? What?
Literally, the game lets you do it so often.
What? What?
I'll take that.
We're the good guys. As you can clearly see, stealing from children. And mugging them in daylight. I mean, mugging them, period. Like, it matters when it is, right?
I'll...
Oh. No. I gotta be careful then. There's no bunches of grapes that I can buy. I'm kind of running low on those.
What? What?
I'll...
Huzzah! Easier inquiries. Getting that a little bit earlier in my little travels through the town is nice. It'll prevent too much of the failures, like 80% failures and stuff like that. That seem to happen to me much more than 80% of the time.
Well.
It's just a regular Warglaive. It's not a Warglaive of Azeroth, so kind of worthless.
What?
I just caught a thief mid-stealing as she was trying to steal from me, and it's like, hey, don't do that. I don't like it when you're trying to steal from me. Gosh darn it. I may be the law. That doesn't mean we can't be friends.
I'll take...
Nope. She can't use a rod. I might have to put her on a job that uses a rod later on. I was thinking of his job, because it would let her use a staff and improve her magic power substantially. It's better. Oh yeah, that's much better than what he has. Elemental attack is so beastly to stack. It just gets so strong so quickly.
Good enough.
Flayer's Admonishment. Recover HP equivalent to 25% of the damage, and it's got a boatload of attack. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. A bunch of poisons and a blood-hungry axe in the middle of the Sanctum Knight's room there? Okay. Sure, seems normal. Seems normal. Normal stuff. Oh, that was an 18%. We'll have to come back for that one. It would make sense in a lot of these kinds of things, honestly. The reason that the whole corrupt religion, like, trope is so common in RPGs is because there's a lot of truth to that, even today. I mean, think about all the things you hear priests doing to people. Nothing ever gets done. Keeps happening. Well, we know that's a better sword for Throne, at least. I'm gonna buy one of these because I know my current spear, this one, is really bad. And I know that I'll be using Ikari, so whatever. It's not that big of a loss in terms of money. Yeah! Better watch it.
What? What?
Had to miss the 54% twice in a row. So I had to pay up to... Gotta pay up at least once or twice per town. That was 8K. It was not cheap. And we're pretty much done with this place too, so it's very frustrating to miss such a high rate. There's 3 54% fails, 4 54% fails.
What?
Wow, I'm surprised I got all those 80s in a row. Guess it makes up for that nonsense from earlier. Okay, so we actually got another axe. Nice, that's actually making her axe damage decent. Wow, the Aegis sword I thought was going to be good, but then we got this whole deal. Very good. Now her dagger isn't just so broken comparatively. I mean, granted, it's kind of a bummer that we've gotten up to the point where this dagger is overpowered to now it's just normal, but yeah. Favorite character is easily Ochette. She's the best. Everybody else is kind of meh. I mean, there's a couple okay characters here and there. It's just Ochette is great, and everybody else is not great. I don't think I found an item, like, from a hint that was actually good. You know, like, okay, you get some healing items or some nuts or something, but never do you get a scrutinize that leads to an item where it's like a significant or even a decent upgrade. It's usually vendor garbage. Like, that's great, you know, when it's an item. Okay. Now we do nighttime, but before we get started on nighttime, I want to take my quick mid-stream bio break, get some water, use the restroom, all that stuff. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hang tight. Enjoy the very kind of a depressing melody from this little winter town. Be right back. sounds. All right, cool. Let's do some nighttime stuff now. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh. Oh. That'd be special because it required a higher level. She's not quite close to that.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Strike him!
Indulge me for a moment. Now then, indulge me for a moment.
Feel my wrath!
Indulge me. Weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Casti is like, I think is the most hilarious character because she's like typical super sweet, you know, overly super sweet, perfect little angel kind of character, you know, that you hate.
I'll take good care of it.
Not because they're annoying or anything, but because it's a generic trope that doesn't work. It's not logical, right? Anyway, and then she goes around and like literally drugs people, you know, and makes them pass out in the middle of the street so they can steal their shit. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, okay, right. And then when she does it, she's like, sleep. But it's framed as if she's a good character. I mean, it's like, what is it? I Am Setsuna. I hated the main female lead because it was your typical, I would do no harm. I would put everybody else in danger because, I don't know, a dog is getting hurt. So I'm going to risk everybody's life, you know, kind of thing because a dog or something like that. And you know, you should help animals and all that good stuff. That's not the point. It's the fact that she's putting everybody else at risk over something that's not worth the lives of all our party members, you know? That's the problem that I have.
Indulge me for a moment.
You know, that perfectly good kind of mindset on a generic character or whatever. That's what I'm getting at.
Thinking. Indulge me for a moment.
It's not a human character, is really what it is.
Calculation.
They're generic trope.
Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. Burn.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Poor aim.
Thank you, Playdesk, for the 299 bits. I feel like I missed that. Thank you, yeah. Dog getting hurt. I mean, look, I want to save the dog from getting hurt too, but I'm not going to put other people's lives at risk for that. That's not my responsibility.
Worth what?
I don't make that call. You know, they want to help, they will help. I mean, for a lot of people, yeah, I agree with that. For a lot of people, I'd rather the animal live than the other person live, you know? So, to an extent, you're not entirely wrong there. I'm starving!
I'll take it.
Well, that's 4 rosaries of redemption now. So I can set up my whole team with a bunch of huge negatives. There's a lot of these like reduced speed on hit weapons in this area. Well, that guy was a tough nut to crack. Yeah, it's one of the big penalties of MMOs, just the grind. Even when you're done, you know, with all the things, you still need to keep cash flow in, and that means grinding more. Lord Farquaad would not save a dog, ever. Unless it stood to benefit him directly. Okay, now we go and tell some stories. One creature descended to silver snows. A great blizzard rose as if to freeze the continent solid. The creature struck a blow of reproof. The snow scattered and fell, making a mountain that reached the heavens. The creature of legend that guarded the land was named Glacis. Wow.
Cool.
That must be where they got the word glacial. Cool. They're literally cool.
Did you
Thank you, Playdask, with 123 bids.
I did. Where did it come
You know what bothers me the most about the lack of the stories being cohesive together is that you get this thing where this like town is, you know, being hounded by something like the earthquakes or this bird creature, right? And when you do the other person's story or talk to the NPCs, none of the story stuff is in there. It's just so compartmentalized.
This place is so cold.
You know, you only get her story and her lore within her little story and lore. You only get, you know, party member B's story within their story compartment. You know, and it doesn't mingle. You know, Octopath Traveler, it's more like 8 short stories that have nothing to do with one another.
Look at that mountain.
In a world that has nothing to do with their stories.
Right now.
Buddy, come here.
I don't know. But something seems amiss.
Anyway, let's climb that mountain.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Hey. Okay, you'll go that way. Gotta get that jerky. Weird. Actually, I should go around at nighttime because I get bonuses. That's gonna be for another story.
Hello there.
Howdy!
Not a face I've seen before. Traveler? This is the sacred Peak Altai.
Glacius, guardian of the land, makes its home.
You might tie, but I'll win.
This snow never stops. Glacius sends it down from the peak. Has done for years now. Ever since.
Ever since...
A band of hunters went after Glacius. We set up this barrier after that, for Glacius's protection.
Must be rough in this cold. Well, keep up the good
yes,
work.
it's very cool. Cold even.
Hold it. Stop.
Thank you, Played As with
No
123
one passes
bits.
the barrier. Say, what's with those ears?
Cosplayer.
Are you an animal? A monster? Whatever you are, I don't trust you.
Buddy, hey.
Newsflash! Fuck you! He said he doesn't trust animals.
Ginger's being a butt.
Well,
come on, buddy.
That's insulting. I don't think I like him.
Let's kill him.
Are you going to back down?
Kill him. Kill him. Tell him, newsflash, fuck you, I take your life. Right, Playtastic? Thank you for the 390 bits. Come here, Chi. Come on, do you want to come up here either? I snagged her. Sanctum Night Jerky. I agree. Get some Sanctum Night Jerky.
Go get him. Here we go. Go on then. Over here. Let's go. Go on then. Right. Go on then. Here we go. Go on then. My prey awaits. Wahoo! I'm hungry.
Smash!
Good job.
Yeah, good job, mountain-sized turtle. Well, I guess that guard won't be in the sequel.
The cold below was nothing compared to this. It chills you to the bone. Cold
He doesn't
dulls
bite,
the
he
senses.
smashes.
Our hunting will be impaired.
Well, guess we'd better warm ourselves up.
Oh no. Oh, Chet, we need to talk about moderation.
Toasty and warm.
It's not how you warm yourself up, but you know, there is that fire right there that would help.
An animal?
Oh, sorry. Was that too loud?
That cry just now came from you? You're not human, are you?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
How do they not know about beastkin? Like, it's a common
How did you
thing.
even get here?
Oh, Chet, why is he here?
Yeah, there's
No
supposed
one
to be a
should be here
barrier.
but us.
That's a good point.
My trail's blocked off well and good now. Time to find another.
What are you even doing up here?
I'm a hunting wabbit.
I could ask you the same question. Here's some advice instead. Go home. Underestimating this place can get you killed. This snow ain't normal snow.
It's Jon Snow.
Up here, it snows with hate.
With hate?
I wonder if they're weak to fire. What? How surprising.
It's the winds of favor blow.
Ready?
To eat this. And now. Right. Go on then. Time to shine. Even if I stumble, get back up.
Got mushroom jerky now. Oh look, my scream killed his
Here
friend.
you are. I should have guessed. Sorry it's been so long. You find your wife okay? Take good care of her over there.
Everything is jerky.
Great.
We're gonna get
You
snow
again.
jerky up here.
Who is that?
My nephew. He was a hunter too. Everyone I used to hunt with is dead now. Killed. By glacius.
Maybe don't hunt in the very dangerous glacious
Long ago, glacius
grounds,
stopped the legendary
you know?
blizzard. It defended our land from any outsiders who meant us harm. No one is mightier than Glacius. The church, the locals, everyone revered Glacius as a guardian.
But then when I couldn't see so
A
well,
handful
I
of
killed him and I wore
wanted
glasses.
to do more than revere it. Glacius is great, so bringing Glacius down must be a great achievement. That was the idea.
Raven. Hey.
They made their move, but Glacius fought back. I was the only survivor.
Glasses
I started
and
coming back to the mountain in secret to search for the
maybe
stragglers
glass
who
isn't a
didn't
good
make it
idea to
home.
hunt here. Yeah, exactly. Get all your family
That
killed.
avalanche you called down helped me find the last one. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Can I steal from him?
Now, one last thing to take care of.
Just like kick some snow over him. There, he's buried.
Are you hoping to capture Glacius too?
I'm gonna hunt Glacius for everyone who didn't make it out. Humans and beasts are made to hate and kill each other.
Can't let you do that,
You're a
Fox.
hunter, aren't you? How many beasts have you killed?
I've killed for food, sure. Never for hatred's sake.
You think that makes a difference to them?
Well, no, not to them,
When the
maybe.
arrowhead sinks in, hatred blossoms like a living thing.
All this hate. I just don't get it. But I do know one thing. His approach to hunting Makes me sad.
This isn't like you, Ochet. I hate to see your ears droop. Let's push on. Glacius awaits us.
Thanks, Akala. Let's go.
Treasure, treasure, gotta find all the treasures. Think I don't see you? You think I'm blind? Think I don't know RPG stuff? Get out of here. You dumb treasure trying to be all hidden and everything. Psh. It's garbage. Garbage, yeah. Although, the raising the potency of ice attacks does make it interesting for Oswald to have a bow user type sub-job, perhaps.
Woo! Now then. The winds of favor blow.
Ready?
I need fire. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Who are we gonna fight? Hunter Man?
Hey!
Or Birdie Bird?
He's badly hurt.
Well, we ain't fighting him. You know, this place is kind of small to be, like, hunting his whole life here in this one spot. Feels like you should have gone to some other spots, maybe. Oh my god, it's Articuno!
Glacius,
Holy
there
shit!
it is.
Get the Master Ball out! Get the Master Ball out! Doesn't matter! Actually, never use your Master Ball on the Legendary, okay? Save it beforehand, get him weak, get a sleep on him or something, or
I only
paralyze.
protected my master
And
as I should.
throw out regular ultras.
If you must stare at something,
Save your Master
over
Ball
there.
for like a Pokemon that likes to run away, and it's
It looks to me as if Glacius
like a shiny.
is trying
Like
to keep something
Alakazam.
safe.
Actually, I guess it would be a Kazam or Abra rather. Yeah, I think it'd be an Abra specifically because I don't think you can find wild Alakazams.
An egg?
Maybe Kadabras, I think, but not Alakazams.
But it's cracked.
That's Glacius's egg. 10 years ago, we humans broke it. We set out to hunt Glacius, but got hunted ourselves. So we decided to break its egg, at least.
I mean, 10 years ago, it didn't just hatch some more eggs or something?
To preserve our honor as hunters.
That's preserving your honor as hunter? Okay, that's not what you know what?
Unforgivable. You took a life, not for food, but out of sheer spite. Is the taste of honor that irresistible?
It's not even honorable.
Be gone. Be gone. Abominable humans.
Glacius. Listen, I came here to get you.
Be gone. Be gone. Your ugly hearts disgust me. I will freeze them.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
ice,
It'd be pride.
Never to thaw.
there's nothing there but hate. Don't listen to us, Ochet. We have to fight.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to calm you down.
By beating the shit out of you.
Glacius.
Cleaning time.
Time to shine. The winds of favor blow. Here we go.
think it's either an element, like the last two are either elements, or I think the only weapon it could be is a staff at that point. I forget what the order is.
Holy light!
I mean, it's definitely fire in there, right?
Fire. Very
So it is a weapon, unless
It's my turn now.
No, fire is the first element, so it has to be another weapon, and it's probably staff. I think it can be axe? Could be bow.
Meantime.
There we go, it's bow.
Right. Go on then.
Now then.
Nice! We got the debuff. We got the debuff array. Cool, cool, cool. Got 0.
Oh, Chip. Pain, be gone.
What to do?
You're too kind. Ouch. Wounds be healed.
Oh. Thinking time.
Dr. Violence. Damn. That's a hell of a hell of a doctor's creed. Thank you for the 49 months of that godly tier 3. Thank you.
Feel my wrath.
Impart your wisdom, Halifax.
Oh, Chip. Pain, be gone. Right. Huh? Go on then.
Indulge me.
Ready?
Yeah. I think the it only takes from the bonus if you use an actual direct damage spell. The barrage does not count.
You're open.
You're incredible, Throne. Together now. Lion dance.
Thanks.
All right, it's time for the big bada boom.
Hope back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Think. In pursuit of knowledge.
And another.
Let's go.
And, oh, none? Okay, whatever. Supply still does a lot. Yep.
My prey awaits.
I think they're taken out of the battlefield. I think that's just another remove mechanic by a different name. Oh, I want to see it. Okay, yellow. I just want to see the likelihood of stealing.
There. Now then.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Time to shine. Do whatever I set my mind. That's
I need a
I did that for a reason. First off, I want to steal.
I'll take that.
Second, I wanted the BP from it. I don't know if that's going to be considered elemental attack, but it is fire, so...
Here we go. Well, Glacius is a bit calmer now, but I still can't get through to it.
Oh yeah, I gotta capture it. Whoops.
Maybe if I capture it, we can have a friendlier discussion.
I need a plan. Now then.
What to do?
Right. Mine now. I'm hungry.
Giant fire turtle stepped on it, and it's like a big smudge on the ground. It's like, oh, I'm calmer now.
Stay back. Release me. Release me, I say.
I'm sorry. It was so important
End
to
game,
you,
no.
and it got caught up in some stupid game. Our stupid game.
I failed to protect what mattered most. What am I to do? What life remains for me?
You can't get back what you lost. But it wasn't the only thing that mattered to you.
Ah.
It's Articuno.
You are a beastling.
Yes. I'm Ochette. I came here from Totohaha. The night of the Scarlet
This is what many
Moon is
want from
coming.
an FF game. Yeah, well, too bad, so sad. It's not gonna happen.
Of the Scarlet
And it's
Moon?
it's a good thing.
Ah. I had long forgotten. But can I offer protection against it?
Of course you can, Glacius.
It's not like you can't get this
need you with
game.
us.
You know, if you want this from a video game, then you can get this video game. If you want something a little bit more, then you go for Final Fantasy.
The blizzard. It stopped.
The thing is that the mindset for Final Fantasy
I
is
will
always
never
to try
forget
and do
this
the
sorrow.
best that you possibly can in all things. The best visuals, the
You
best
reminded me.
gameplay, the best combat, the best story, the best music. It's always their
There
goal
is
is to do
something
the best
else
that
I
they
must
possibly can. Games like this is not their goal to do the best that they possibly can. The
I
best,
pledge
their
what
goal
powers
is
I
to
have
make an
to your
interesting game design
And Totohaha.
while pulling on the heartstrings of
Thank you, Ochette.
retro enthusiasts that only like the classical
No,
style of turn-based
thank you,
RPG.
Glacius.
So, you want this, you buy this. If you don't want Final Fantasy, don't buy Final Fantasy. But it's not going to ever go backwards in time, I can assure you that much.
Did you die? We're going home now.
You captured Glacius. I can't believe it.
Best line of the game.
Now I'll never be able to take my revenge.
Best line in the game.
Nothing left but to die right here.
I think it does too, yeah. Oh man, that reminds me of the Squall one. I
Listen.
forgot to do that.
You need to learn to respect life more. Both your own life and the lives of others. You're ready to throw it away for what? Honor? You can't even eat that.
Hey, you can't even eat honor. There we go, okay. It's still in the clip channel. Alright, I gotta make an alert with that one.
You'll freeze if you stay here. Stop moping and come down the mountain.
Hey, let go of me. Hey!
The concept of romanticizing
This
death
is
is one of the
warm.
stupidest things ever.
I
Like you
regret
wanted
what
to
we
die
did
because
back
it would be
then.
a romantic way to die, you know. Oh, I went to
Going
go
after
and seek the
Glacius for our
quarry
own
of
selfish reasons.
my revenge and my vengeance, and you know this whole thing happened. But now it's time for me to die at the top of this mountain. It's
It all
stupid.
started after that hunter came. The Dark Hunter.
Nah, it's
The
not.
Dark Hunter gathered us together.
It's absolutely not
Won our loyalty.
unique to Japanese
led the hunt for
mindset or
Glacius.
culture. Absolutely not.
And you
Think of how
know
many
how that
tales of
turned out.
heroism are from the West,
Glacius got away.
where the hero,
Its
you know,
egg was
does the
broken
thing and
out
then
of spite.
dies romantically. Nah, it's all over. It's over all
So, the
cultures.
Dark
It's a very
Hunter
common thing
broke
to help
the
us
egg.
cope with death. To accept it.
I'm not saying it wasn't
Part
our
of being
fault.
human.
We could have stopped it from happening if we'd wanted to badly enough.
Final Fantasy 1, yeah.
I knew it.
I know the
really,
EU didn't get it
that
until
it wasn't
7.
the beasts I should hate. That all the evil was on our side.
I mean, honor and
bear all
stuff
this
exists in the
yourself.
West as well. Think about some, like, generic honorable knight or paladin
Here,
or something, you know?
Have some jerky.
It's all over the place. Just a different way
Trust
of
me
representing
on
that
this.
honor or whatever. Crunchy jerky, apparently.
It's good jerky.
No, we never got 2, we never got 3, and we never got 5 until the GBA versions. Well,
Look, the sacred peak.
as far as 3 went, we didn't get 3 until the DS remake, which we never got 2D 3 until we all did Pixel Remaster. So
You won't trick me that easily. As long as Glacius lurks there, that snow will fall. It will never forgive the likes of us. Its fury is too immense.
also, when Final Fantasy IV
You're
came out, they
forgiven.
called it Final Fantasy II, and when Final Fantasy
Why are
VI
we
came
still
out, they called
here?
it Final
We
Fantasy
must spread the
III.
good news.
So there's a lot of confusion there with some folk that don't quite know what that means. They didn't want it to feel like we had missed a whole bunch of Final Fantasy
Leave me
games.
out here.
Because you know when you call it Final
Yes,
Fantasy
I take
IV,
heat over
you
cold
think that there's
anyhow.
2 more that continue the story, but they're all individual
No
stories.
snowy peaks for me.
Really? It looked to me like you were enjoying it.
Yeah, I was a little confused at first too. Yeah,
I would never.
but I knew that
frolic
when Final
in the
Fantasy 1, 4, and 6 they were separate games. So when 7 came out,
Fine.
and it was
We'll
1,
work
2,
on your honesty
3,
issues another
7,
time.
I was like, well, it'll be its own game, whatever, you know.
What? I'm always honest.
Yeah, there was no English localization of 2, 3, and 5, just like there were no, you know, PAL
honest
versions
as
of the
they
other first 6. Same reason. The U.S. market for video games is very robust. In fact, nowadays, the North American market for video games is more than half of the market. Japan is only about 15% of the market these days, and the EU and the rest of the world covers, you know, the other missing 20, 30%. But Chet comes heart to heart with creature of legend Glacis. In that heart she finds rage, hate, sorrow as deep as a snow-filled ravine. Okay. And scars from countless clashes with humanity. Humans take lives for honor and glory, but why? How can glory fill the stomach? So thinking the earnest beastling leaves the snowy town behind. You know, that's actually confusing because, Rossler, I know you're from the EU, and I imagine your own country has history of honorable, you know, warriors or something like that in it. Every country does. Every culture has some kind of history of, you know, stories of honorable knights or honorable warriors or honorable something or others.
We finally found all 3 creatures. Terra, Glacius, Acta, you're a little smaller than I expected.
I'll try.
I didn't think it would take this long, but I'm not too late, right?
Yeah, you know, as young as the U.S. is, we still have our stories of U.S. born and bred.
Smell something delicious.
Chet, are you sure we should make a detour? Our mission was to bring the creatures of legend back to the island.
Honor is actually kind of a bit of a tool used in order to create soldiers and make them
Still need gifts for everyone back home.
committed,
But
basically.
I can hunt some up on the way back.
The concept of honor, while parts of it are good in order to have, like, you know, fair fights and things like that, is typically used as a tool to control people to want to fight and die for their country, instead of having to reluctantly fight and die for their country. All right, I want to check that one place. I want to see if wait, can I even remove people? Okay, I want to see if doing this solo matters.
Hunt or be hunted. Here we go. Let's go. Come on.
Ah, shit. Well,
Over here. I'm hit. My prey awaits.
oh good. Thanks, No Name. I wonder if I screwed it up by opening this box. Like, maybe I need to bring less people here when I first open it and it's a better item or something like that. Don't know. Can only wager a guess.
The hunt is on. Let's go. My prey awaits.
I mean, I do need to sit down and make a couple alerts, so, you know, I suppose I should probably get those going. It's been a bit since I made a new alert, so, you know, it's about due. Huh? Oh. Why? That's a horrible interface. Why not just let... There's like a button to add, and then there's a button to like replace, and it's just stupid. It should be the same button. Whatever. Oh, we still gotta stay here because there's more stories here, so... We are not done.
Stormhail, home to the headquarters of the Sacred Guard, and the last place in which I expected to receive a reply to my letter. Mint has lost none of her penchant for procedure, I see.
Dear Temenos, are you well? For my part, I am pleased to say that the investigation has calmed at last. Whenever I think upon the
Dear
late
Temenos,
pontiff,
are you well?
the
I am
tightness
good.
seizes
I hope
my
you have
chest.
fun time. Goodbye.
Nevertheless,
Thank you
I
for
forge ahead.
reading. Bye. The end. Sincerely, me.
I received your letter gladly. I understand the Sacred Guard's headquarters is your next destination. I pray you'll not quarrel with them, despite your, shall we say, strained relationship. As ever, our door is open to you should you need rest. May the dawn bring good tidings and good fortune. Mint.
Mint is as meddlesome in print as in person. I won't be returning anytime soon, which I'm sure she'll be displeased to hear. Very well then, to work. And to the Sacred Guard. For the interrogation of one Vados, the Architect. The crows dither and squawk in their nest as ever. It leaves me cold every time I lay eyes upon it.
Move! Move, I say! Ow! Ow, ow, ow!
Hey, it's Rickety Cricket.
Forgive me. Are you hurt?
Oh, quite. Mortally wounded, in fact.
As I live and breathe, Temenos. If you've come all this way, then you're here to interrogate Vados, aren't you?
Indeed. And what has you so flustered?
Truth be told, I've overslept.
And now you're in quite the rush. Newly anointed, are we?
I mean, we do have to carry him, so yeah.
Then use the following as your excuse.
Cecil's the only one that wants
but
to
I
hang
had
out
to
with me
receive
today.
an unexpected
It's very
visitor
sad.
from the Inquisition.
But that would be a lie.
The path to adulthood is paved with benign lies, Crick.
I will not
The
stand
fuck
for you
is
treating
that?
me like a child.
The path to adulthood is paved
I
with
believe all
benign
I've done is
lies?
offer you an alibi.
Sure, yeah.
So you did.
Only real
wondering
adults
why.
lie, as harmless as they may or may not
You
be.
must have designs.
You mustn't doubt people so.
No. No.
Take it easy, calm.
I cannot abide this. I shall accept the punishment for my tardiness.
Serves me right for trying to repay a debt.
What debt?
How fares Vados since his capture?
I do not know. I was not with him the whole time. I was only to escort him to the Sacred Guard's headquarters. He is being held somewhere within its confines, I imagine.
Would you arrange a meeting with him for me? I promise you I would do it myself, were I on better terms with the Sacred Guard.
Consider it done, Temenos.
Night Crick, what brings you here?
The Inquisitor has come from the church. He requests a meeting with Vados the Architect, whom I brought here not days ago.
Just a moment.
You've heard of a babbling brook, but now we have a Night Crick.
My apologies, but I see no record of his arrival. In fact, I do not see the name Vados written anywhere at all.
How can that be? Search once more, I beg you. There must be some mistake.
I assure you, I've looked over the ledger numerous times. There is no mistake.
I don't understand.
Come, Crick. Let us return later.
We have returned.
You're certain you delivered him here?
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Then perhaps the Sacred Guard has stricken his name from the ledger. For some reason or other.
How dare you? That cannot be! A messenger of the gods would never distort the truth.
Not even if their gods willed it done?
You dare utter such blasphemy!
The truth is a thing to be discerned with one's own eyes, Crick. Not even the gods deserve our unquestioning loyalty.
Most likely God of War?
Who are you?
Someone that's not a blindly faithful? Oh yeah, it does seem like that, doesn't it?
Do you not wish to know the truth? We must investigate the Sacred Guard. Will you join me? If so, then I ask you to search for any other records of Vados' arrival.
Those Vados.
I shall search our surroundings for anything unusual. Good luck, Crick.
Press the plus button to hear worthless banter.
Bloodstains. What you seek lies just ahead, they say. And also...
Do they?
Beware. Danger lurks here.
I mean, there's a lot of banter that's really great
Identify yourself.
all over the place in video games. But the banter in this game is kind of like the skits and Tales of games, and it's just...
Put simply,
no.
You mean to eliminate me?
No value.
Temenos!
Crick!
I'm glad you're safe. You've a Sanctum Knight by your side, you know. Perhaps you could rely on the power of a God's Blade such as me.
He says...
Demigod's Blade at best.
That hood. Are they from the Sacred Guard? Who are you? Show yourself! Stop!
We must not follow them too far, Crick.
But Temenos...
I was just about to say Final Fantasy 15 was a great example of good banter. Lots of different lines that you hear all the different time depending on the situation and setting, story progress, etc. And it's good. It's well written, it's not in the way, it helps build the world and your relationship with the characters.
I wish to believe in the gods. I wish to believe in you.
Poof! I'm here. See? Well,
then
there you go.
Allow me to thank you for your trust. We must press onward. We've yet to find what we're searching for.
Cat, I just put my feet up. Come on. She wants me to throw her little mousy toy. She'll bring it back.
It's Vados the architect. But why?
What an unfortunate end for the wicked Vide's servant. How fares your investigation, Crick?
I searched the Sacred Guard's own records, but there is truly no mention of his arrival.
That's too far away, Chi. Come on.
Someone ordered this done, Crick.
Chi, that's too far away.
Someone connected to the Sacred Guard itself.
Surely not.
They used Vados and then had him killed.
You're lying.
Okay, you ran back super excited, but
I don't believe
you didn't bring the toy back.
The Sacred Guard would never.
Where's the toy? You didn't bring it back. You gotta bring the toy if you want me to throw it.
Temenos, is there anything in which I can place my faith?
That you must find out for yourself. Though I must warn you, there are few things worthy of our faith.
You don't
Honestly,
even have faith in your own
I see it in her eyes. It's exactly what she wants.
You doubt
Well,
anything
her
and
eye only
everything
has one
in this
eye.
world.
Doubt is what I do.
I hail from a noble house, albeit one fallen from grace. My parents taught me to steal, to use others as a stepping stone to my own success. But I couldn't bring myself to believe that is the sum total of this life. Then the Inquisitor paid me a visit and told me something I'll never forget. A noble flame burns within you. Those words gave me something to believe in. For the first time in my life, I left home and joined the Order of the Sacred Flame. The world is a cruel and irrational place. I wanted something to believe in, something to hold fast to. I want to extend a hand to the weak and cleave the wickedness from this world. I wish to be that sword for the people.
So you want to take down the proletariat? All right, I'm with you, buddy.
Well,
Let's
that
go.
is just luck in its naivety.
Do not mock me, Temenos. I meant what I said.
The Inquisitor you met. His name was Roy, was it not?
Ah, so you knew him?
Mr. Roy Inquisitor.
I've a strange affinity for him, yes?
Inquisitor is the family name.
You resemble one another. You both share a rigid sense of morality that makes you honest to your own detriment. Roy preceded me as Inquisitor. However, he embarked on an investigation into the church, but never returned.
Yes, I'm aware.
The church has secrets. Extraordinary, terrible secrets. Those were his final words to me.
Supposedly the Vatican, so
Those words cemented in me
there's a lot of that like
distrust of the church
ancient
and a
art
desire to
of like
expose
naked
the
figures and stuff, you know, with the dongers and everything.
And they are a dying wish.
And there was a
I
period of
intend to
time
honor.
where they removed all the dongers from the art, from the statues.
Mind you,
Yeah,
I do
pretty
not
horrible to
intend
do that just
find and
because
kill
it's
whoever is
stupid,
behind this.
you know? On top of the fact that you're ruining and defacing the art over your ridiculous
Long have I
sensibilities.
searched for it.
But apparently they kept the ball. So
last,
somewhere in the Vatican, there's just a big drawer with all the dongers. Just a big donger
I'm
drawer.
beginning to believe it myself.
All the dongers just hanging out.
The Sacred Guard is hiding something.
You've made great strides this day, Crick.
Now, who could be the mastermind? Let us review what we know, Temenos.
No, no. That is enough for today.
Are you joking?
I feel fatigue setting in, and besides... You were injured in the attack, were you not?
What, this?
You must take care of yourself, Crick. We charge headlong into danger.
Understood, Temenos. But do be honest with me. You're allowed to say you just want time alone to think.
That's delightfully perceptive of you, Crick.
Good night, Temenos.
And then Temenos is like, how do you expect me to think with your sexy ass around, and slaps his butt.
Good night.
And then they kiss, and they start making out, and then, you know, the usual happens. And they find the donger drawer. Oh, idiot's gonna go off on his own.
He killed the pontiff, an apothecary, and a scholar.
After they walked into a bar.
The problem is, someone must have forced
A
him to
pontiff,
do
an
it.
apothecary, and a scholar walk into a bar.
This won't
They
end
all get
until we
killed.
find out
The
who.
end. That was the punchline.
We need more evidence.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk,
God, that line is so dumb.
for the light shall fade.
Those words. I must learn more about them.
It's a contradictory statement too. It's like surrender yourself not unto the silent dusk, whatever, meaning don't succumb to the darkness. And then it says, for the light will fade. But doesn't that mean that you should just give up because even if you don't surrender yourself to darkness, the light will fade and you'll be enveloped by it anyway? You know what I mean? It's dumb.
Yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
It's dumb. It dumb.
It's a verse from the Book of Night.
It dumb.
As if it weren't surprising enough that these stacks lay hidden in our headquarters. How did Vados come to know a verse from this, of all tomes?
Reading.
Understand.
Reading. So the words on the book that you are
this may be the
looking
key we've
at,
been
some people
looking
do that for fun.
I must inform Temenos.
No, I can't let you do that, Star Fox. And then he gets kidnapped or captured or killed.
Think, Temenos. Whoever is behind this plot ordered the pontiff and the others murdered, and their pages from the Book of Night taken. Who would do such a thing?
But it's Bill. It's always Bill.
There must be something I've overlooked. Perhaps I should search the premises of the Sacred Guard once more.
Brad was a good dude, okay?
My nose.
Aw, he loves me so much that even in his dying moments, he was just thinking about Temenos. What's a low end?
What's happened now? This is quite a crowd.
That's one of them from the Sacred Guard, isn't it? How'd this happen?
No, no. Gods be merciful.
My apologies. Would you let me through? Crick! He's dead. But why? He's got something in his hand.
Crick got bricked.
A scrap of paper. From a book? These words.
Stand back! Clear path!
This isn't a show. Go about your days.
What are you doing here? Be on your way.
He was my friend. I wish to aid in the investigation of his death.
I fail to see how you'd be anything more than dead weight. Be gone.
Oh, that's I think that's Jeremy Lay, Makoto's VA.
Crick. Your clue is safe with me, and it was not gathered in vain. I shall follow the path you have laid out before me.
Oh, is she? Yeah.
The truth lies in the flame.
He didn't actually. Okay, first off, he didn't ask to investigate. He said, "Find your own faith. Find your own reason to think, reason to believe in something or whatever." And second, just because you decided to investigate something does not mean you deserve to die. So I mean, you know, like, okay, it's your fault if you jump into a shark tank and you end up dying. Like, it's not really the shark's fault, but the shark only knows nom 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 nom, right? Whereas a person knows the difference between right and wrong.
I swear to you, I will carry on.
So
the
even
work
though he
you were
jumped
torn
into a
from
proverbial
yesterday.
shark tank, you know,
And so
it's not his fault
I
that he
must be
died.
off.
Apparently we can get Ghost Crick. You know, I'm all about this whole, like, amazing investigative ability, but when it turns supernatural like this, all of a sudden it kind of loses everything that it built up. Ooh, good thing nobody's here. Lucky.
Given the scrap of paper in his hand, he must have been poring over the works in this room. Though I cannot imagine what would be so sensitive as to warrant killing a man for laying eyes upon it. Did he go elsewhere after procuring this clue? Why is this book upside down? and the creation of heaven and earth, no less. Surely it's not the first to be put back in haste, but... Wait a moment. There's something scrawled on the back of the shelf. Break the earth's shackles and look to the heavens. That's a bit too much to ascribe to coincidence. I'll be sure to look into these heavens.
That's just up, my dude. Pizza jerky.
Let's see. I've come here in search of the heavens, and yet... What's this? Some sort of mechanism? That sounded like a lock opening.
I thought that looked like a door. How did he come to this conclusion? Who fucking knows?
Secret door.
The way that he investigated this was really, really stupid.
You became a true knight before you passed, Crick. No ordinary man would notice such a thing. I'm going to find the truth, Crick. The truth you
like either his whole super investigative know-how is garbage because they couldn't design a situation where he logically found that these different, you know, hidden things, right? Or they just totally fucked it and just said, yeah, it's supernatural now, and just totally eliminated any value that it had. So it's a lose-lose, basically.
Do be gentle. Oh dear. Is that the spot?
What to do?
Eat this! Right, huh? Now!
Fire. You're finished.
Yeah, zombie jerky.
Let's go. Now let's grab some food.
Gleaming kind of sounds like it might give me extra money or something. Nope. The forbidden jerky. The 2,000-year-old jerky of the gods, forbidden to consume.
Red.
Darkness descend.
All tidied up.
Na 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 na.
Ready to be prey?
What to do?
Here we go.
Okay. What does Chiron actually do?
Oh dear.
Basically fully buffs just her. However, using the dancer, her divine skill, I bet you could make it so that works on everybody.
Strike them down.
My prey awaits. Go on then.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
I've gained valuable XP. Thought you could hide from me, treasure chest, please. Aw. Meh. Especially at a slim chance. I think I'm gonna waste a turn doing that, you know? Ooh, electric jerky.
Darkness descend.
Go on then.
Strike them down. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
What?
Imagine if there was a little bit of a rumble and one of those bookshelves fell backwards, right off the edge. Also, there's nothing covering those books in a dank, damp place like this.
Forbidden tomes.
They'd rot out in no times.
So much knowledge erased from history. What could possibly be the Sacred Guard's aim?
AOL Instant Messenger?
Hound knows how to follow a scent. Crick knew too much. He was a fool to bring you into this, to continue his investigation. An investigation that led him to the Book of Night. And consequently, to his grave.
Now you're telling me this when I didn't know it, and now you're gonna try and
By
kill
the hand
me.
of someone you know well.
Who are you? Why are you trying to stop us? Show yourself, you coward!
You just have a list where he's like, throw yourself.
You're Captain Caldina.
Who?
Why?
Oh, Crick. You were such a capable man. A little too capable, perhaps. Accept your
That's a much
punishment
bigger and
for
different sword than
disobeying
what
the
she had
gods.
earlier.
So, the one behind all this is Caldina.
You understand we must put an end to you. Just like we did to your little helper.
So now that he's just meat, like he's
wasn't
basically
an easy
hamburger,
kill,
so he's
I'll say
hamburger
that.
helper now.
Captain Caldina herself had to intervene and finish the job.
Thank you, Insane Man, for that mega tier 2. 80 months of
Damn
summon.
fool.
Thank you.
As are you. Your perverse sense of justice leads you to defy the gods.
My perverse sense of judgment. A
You
little
shall
pot,
have
this
your
is kettle.
divine punishment.
Maybe I should hand her a mirror.
Where is she?
Is that anger I see in your eyes? How unusual. Does it hurt, knowing your cute little assistant's been killed?
Should have called him a puppy dog. That would have made it more
The captain's
direct
gone.
and meaningful,
She has other
and
matters
just
to
as a little more insulting too. You know.
And that's all you need to know.
Fine. Seal your lips, you so-called messenger.
But don't worry, when we beat the shit out of her and she's about to die, she'll give up the ghost and tell us
Captain Caldina
what we
herself
want to know.
ordered you killed, you know. I believe her words were, "Bring the hound to heel."
Stay your beak, Crow.
I need a plan.
Sure would be nice if there was a button that let me know what that debuff meant.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
To work.
Work. Zug. Dabu. I forgot to give him a job apparently.
You won't
Oswald.
Not bad there. Not bad at all. She sure gets a lot of attacks.
Use this.
Many thanks. Very well.
Oh, I think it's debuff protection.
Be healed.
I did forgive to give him new
My
gear.
turn.
That might be a problem. I think that last one has got to be like spear. Let me see if it's actually debuff protection. Yeah. Definitely debuff protection. Yeah, it's dark, but not like dark, and it's like it's got the little leather straps and stuff, or whatever. You know, yeah. Her model's awesome, or her sprite. Technically, it is a model because all games are made in 3D these days. So even though it looks like it's a 2D sprite, it is in fact 3D. Although it's definitely implemented as a sprite. So the way to determine if something is a sprite is if it looks the same from all angles. So like, sometimes you'll be in a 3D world and then there's a tree, but it's a sprite. So if you go around it, the thing just follows you, right? So even though you're in a 3D world, it's a 2D image or sprite, or it acts as a sprite, which is usually how it's done these days, or it almost follows you. So that's why when you get your battlefield, right? You know, enemy, good guys, whatever. And it does that like cinematic camera angle, and you can kind of see it's sort of awkward how the sprites just sort of stay exactly the exact same angle and everything. And yet the camera angle changes, which makes them appear on the field a little bit awkwardly or different sometimes. What I'm saying is, it's not a sprite technically, because technically a sprite is a 2D image that's just placed on the field. Whereas this is a 3D thing, just very, very thin, and then it's programmed to act like a sprite. More than likely, because as far as I understand it, they don't use sprites anymore. Because the more modern game engines, they don't account for that kind of thing. They just don't have it, you know?
I won't back down.
Here we go.
Usually, yeah, and this is made in Unreal, so...
I'm starving!
In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn.
Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of Beasts.
Let's go. Go on then.
Oh, I did the whole debuff thing. I didn't mean to do that, but...
Atone for your sins.
Oh, wow. That one's a really good one. Lower shield points regardless, especially with Scholar and Elemental Barrage. Just boom. Rip shield points with that one. Holy shit. I need to take advantage of that. Looks like it's a more of an elemental vulnerability this time.
Thanks. Eat this.
Where was I?
This one's for me.
Well, this can't be good.
Temenos. Wounds be healed.
Thanks.
A little much, don't you think?
What to do?
You're too kind. Ouch. Flamebringer be with you.
My turn. Hang in there.
I am in your debt.
Could I avoid?
Wait.
What the fuck? It's going on!
Hang in there.
Better not tell Master Shiva about that.
How come I didn't get an extra BP for my turn? I took an extra turn specifically because I felt like if I did that, then I would get the extra BP, and then I'd be able to do Abers and have a chance of winning right here.
Yeah. Like this. Sorry.
Completely and utterly not fair. What the fuck, dude? I'm above the level recommendation for this. And straight up, she just basically one-shot my entire team. Thank you, Player Ask for 110 bits. What a fucking joke. So recommended level 37. And I'm 46. I mean, I guess Temenos is really low level, but still, like, it's just stupid. Stupid balance.
Let the experiment begin.
Wasting my fucking time.
Darkness descend.
Flames burn bright.
This isn't ideal.
And you know, most bosses, they give you a save point before you fight them. Where's my save point?
Fire. Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
This is like some archaic game design here, where you have to go through the whole fucking dungeon each time you lose. Especially with how imbalanced that boss was. That was just stupid. I'm really disappointed in all of that.
Out of my way.
Flames burn bright.
Darkness descend.
Also, I bet if I used a light orb or a light gem thing instead of a shadow instead of a light, I bet she would have died. Because I bet you anything she was weak to shadow, not light.
Fire.
I chose wrong, so I lost.
I've seen worse.
It was a gambit at that point where she one-shot my whole fucking team. You know, it would be another thing if it was like feasible that I could actually break her shield in time, but she gave me very, very little opportunity to do that, and bumped her shield up significantly. So you know, it just wasn't gonna happen. Like I get it. Okay, yeah, she does a charge-up attack, you know, try to break her shield so that you don't get hit by a big hit, but. There's a difference between a big hit and like getting one shot, right? We got one shot.
Darkness descend.
To work. Flames burn bright. Hard.
Come on then.
Impo was eaten.
No. Fire. Finished. I've seen worse methods.
You know, tripling her shield so there's a really high chance that she gets the attack off is fine, as long as it's not one-shot potential, because I had no chance of recovery once I took that hit. There was zero chance. I even used an AoE res and a big healing item, and it didn't matter because she just one-shot everybody again. Oh, there was a save point. I just missed it because it's fucking hidden. You got bloom on every goddamn thing in this game, but you're gonna make the save point all shadowy and shaded there? Ugh. Christ, man. Disappointing.
Stay your beak, Crow.
Hey, look, it was speared, just like I said.
Ready?
I don't remember what the others were, though, so that's fun.
There.
To work.
Here we go. Ha.
I need a plan.
Oswald.
Here we go.
The fact that she gets 2 attacks a turn on top of everything else as well is just like insult to injury on the balance here.
Here.
That's a hope.
Very well. Say your prayers. You won't.
Thinking. Indulge me for a moment.
to do?
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Aver, Prince of Thieves!
Feel my wrath! Impart your wisdom, Halifax!
To work. Be healed.
Here we go. I'm starving! That's my course!
Where was I?
Oh yeah, she also changed her weaknesses at the same time as all of that. So even if I like wanted to knock her out, it wouldn't matter.
Here we go. Things are about to get sticky.
No,
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Damn.
What to do?
So it's reflect on top of everything else.
no.
My prey awaits. Right.
Cleaning time.
Yo, take it easy, Asher. Have a good one.
You're open.
Take
this.
Where was I? I won't back down.
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge. Burst forth, mighty flame.
Here we go. And
Oswald.
Well, she doesn't have reflect anymore.
Afraid of the dark inside.
Darkness take.
To work. Be healed. I owe you.
here we go. Things are about to get sticky.
Very well.
Oh good, it didn't work. Great, that's great.
You will pay. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
What to do? As swift as a snake. Thanks. My turn.
She doesn't get an extra BP for her free turn. It's a new turn. How do you not get another BP? Stupid.
Sorry.
Oh, Chet. Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Well, rip. This is dumb. Never struggled with this game. It's been pretty easy, and a battle that's 10 levels lower than me is suddenly the hardest fucking thing in the game.
What?
Stupid design, stupid balance. It's like they added a 0 to some of the values for the boss or something because she gets way too fucking hard there.
Stay your beak, Crow.
Like, my gear is also really good too because I've gone to like higher level towns and stolen all their gear and everything, and everybody's just way up there. And yet, here we are with this dumbass fucking design.
Eat this!
Oh dear.
My prey awaits.
Really surprised Abers only did 3,600 there. Should have done like 5 or 6K or something. I forget what the other one was.
I need a plan.
Over here!
Where was I? Be healed.
My turn.
I have an idea of how to handle that next time we get to that point.
Eat this!
Here we go! Sorry, but I need a rocket punch up.
Now then. Calculations complete. Thinking time.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, I also have that. Oh no, I can't, because she's not debuffable. So that actually doesn't matter. I don't have my limit thing, so I can't do what I want to do with the single target slam with my bonus elemental damage thing. Sure would be nice if I had that as AoE. Kind of worthless single target. Put it on him, I guess, since he needs it the most.
My prey awaits. I'm starving! That's my course!
Ready?
Let's see if this actually sticks.
Weak.
So I'm pretty sure as soon as she puts her shield up. So last time she did that, it cleansed all the debuffs. At least on the final phase of it, I think.
Let's go!
So that doesn't make any sense. Or it's not useful later on, rather, is more important.
You won't.
My turn.
Eat this!
Now then.
Well, I'm probably dead again.
Wait,
Not bad. Hang in there.
Never doubted for a second.
Good thing I put that defense up on him. It sure did a whole fucking lot of nothing.
Use this.
Also, she has offense down, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything either. This fight is bullshit.
Hang in there.
let's try that again. Wait.
Wow, what a surprise! Went right for the weak one. How fucking utterly unpredictable.
Be healed.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was opposite day today.
Hang in there.
Where was I? Be healed.
Use this.
Many thanks, Professor. Oh, shit.
Eat this!
This is bad. Wounds be healed.
I owe you, Ochet.
Rone. Be healed.
Tide is turning. I need a play.
Face the god's wrath!
Ochet.
This is bad. I'm starving! Wounds be healed!
Many thanks, Ochet. Where was I? You won't.
I need... Calculus, let me show you what I've learned. Reduce them to ash.
Right. I'm starving! That's my course!
Very well. Be healed.
Thank you.
My turn.
Watch me!
Thanks. What?
Sorry, but I will hold back.
Not enough for Abers, apparently. Okay.
All tidied up.
Lucky face change. That's all that was. That's all it was. I got in at a really lucky time where she was already dead, or like half dead, and I was able to kill her in a stagger, so she didn't get her final dumb phase of stupidity.
Does your superior
Horribly,
intend to use
terribly
it to bring
designed fight.
darkness upon the land?
Horribly overpowered for
Is
her
that her
power
play?
and not being vulnerable to debuffs half the time. You just like can't do that. It's like, oh, you didn't get the debuff? Well, game over. Oh, what if I have a team without a debuffer? Or I just, you know, don't. Having a fight designed around a singular thing is just stupid. Even with the debuff on offense down, she fucking destroyed me for a fight 10 levels lower than me.
Crick Wellesley. As a disciple of the gods, your soul is eternal. Sheath your sword and rest forevermore.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed.
Oh no,
with
Craig,
yes.
what a sad time or whatever, I guess.
Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it. Stand back, Temenos. I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
You don't even have faith in your own gods, do you? You doubt anything and everything in this world.
Whoops, that was me.
This is hardly fair, Crick. You've left me in your debt. But fear not. I will see that debt repaid. I swear it. The notes I found at the Fell Sun ruins can belong to only one person. Caldina. I'm sure of it. Which means she can only be headed to one place.
I guess it's because we were told who was behind it instead of actually figuring it out, which is a real shame for a murder mystery, right? You should be the one to figure it out, not have somebody tell you. So it's like all of Temenos' build-up for the story was just thrashed by this chapter, completely thrashed. Like it already wasn't super great, but this chapter just destroyed it. You had the whole, instead of my super investigative power, it's now spiritual, or we just illogically discovered it one way. Pick your poison, because it's one or the other. There was no logic behind it. Anyway, and then instead of actually discovering who it was, we get told who it was. Just gone, you know? At last, Temenos discovered the truth and unveiled a dastardly scheme. Caldina, captain of the Night Guard, was a mastermind behind the murders. Now Temenos must shed light on the key of her plot, the Book of Night. And he'll do so with the Sacred Flame's help. Okay. But yeah, just every bit of value that any kind of like murder mystery would have had was just totally destroyed by this chapter. Absolutely, completely annihilated. Alright, we got one more story in this chapter. There's a chapter, I meant town. Was it Casti? I think it was Casti. Oh, no, we did them all. Sweet. Oh, quick reminder before it gets too late and people start heading off to bed. Remember, tomorrow is early in, early out, so we will start early and we will end early. Just a reminder there for y'all. Mondays will be early in, early out for the next foreseeable little bit of time. Wait, it says Hikari chapter 4. I didn't see. I guess, oh, it does say complete right there. I didn't notice there was a complete thing. This one might be rough if it makes me duel again. I'm hoping it doesn't.
Your Majesty, Prince Hikari's forces grow by the day.
We've accumulated 0 people since the last time
to root him out and
that you
quash
talked.
his fledgling forces.
You needn't worry about that, Ageha. I've taken care of it. If he ever returns home, I'll have his head.
So that's not taken care of, is it? So you haven't taken care of it.
The Dark Blood Blade, sacred treasure of Clan Cool. Stained red by the countless souls it has taken. A weapon that only I am worthy to wield.
You know, for a warlord who wants bloodshed, shouldn't he be out in the front line? I feel like he's the kind of like the way they're painting him. He should be on the front line, just you know, leading the charge, sweeping his sword across giant swathes of people. But instead, he's just like a, you know, armchair warrior, right?
Here at last, the domain of Clan May. It's a fine day for a reunion.
Oh, you know, I don't think I went up that bridge to look for people. Feels like it'd be a direct conflict to have the church peoples and some like foreign establishment here as well. You know what I mean? Oh, we did go up here. As I predicted, this was going to be his story.
I am Prince Hikari of Ku. I seek an audience with Lady Raimei.
You will not pass, Lord Hikari. By Our Lady's command, leave now or be escorted by force.
So then you leave.
I recognize you. You were a vassal to Raimei. I don't wish to fight. I've only come here to speak with her.
Is that so? If you would speak,
Jerky breaks all boundaries.
allow your blade to do the talking.
Ready when you are.
Now it begins. How?
Ready?
I was gonna use Veil of Darkness, by the way. That was gonna be my plan for dealing with her, was Veil of Darkness.
Darkness descend.
Open book.
Right. Go on then.
Thinking time.
Fleshbag juice.
Fire. Broken.
Over here.
What to do?
Darkness descend.
Now it. How?
My friend. Go on then.
Here you go.
My turn. Not this time.
My turn.
Here we go.
Seems like a counter stance.
Come on.
Now then.
If you defend, you go first on the next turn.
Slow.
Well, how would you like that? That actually makes defend a strategic choice.
Come on.
Wait, is it one charge or
Now
one
it's
turn
not
on
this
that
time.
counterattack? Okay, I think it's one charge.
Done.
Yep, there we go.
My turn.
But I will hold back. Aver, Prince of
All tidied up.
Ah, you haven't lost your skill.
He's still like 20, dude. What do you mean lost
Now,
his skill?
let me
How?
pass.
You're talking to like
That's
some kind of
enough.
grizzled veteran that may not have been in combat very much recently.
My lady.
How long has it been, Hikari? 3 years since that battle?
Raimei, Mugen has seized control of Ku. For the sake of our nation's future, I must see him dethroned. So I've come to you. I would have your spear by my side, the spear of Levin. Together, we can bring an end to Mugen's tyranny. Please, Raimei. I fear I cannot do this without the strength of Clan Mei.
You shouldn't have come here. Our friendship has long since ended.
What?
His Majesty has sent a decree. Any who find you are to kill you where you stand.
That's a decree? Or else there's not like an ultimatum
And so now
behind
I place
that.
my faith in my spear.
That makes there's no.
Call down the heavens.
They got half of it.
And strike down my
They didn't get the other half of it. There's like, okay, he sent out a decree. We must find him and kill him. Okay, fine, whatever, great. But what about the other half of, like, you know, all who fail to perform this will, you know, suffer our wrath or whatever. No ultimatum in it. Ultimatum. God, I keep on saying ultimatum. There's no ultimatum. There's no like threat or whatever. There's no like. There's no semblance of her good self that might be inherent in her. You know, I bet you when we get back up and we fight her and she'll be like, oh gosh, you sure are still strong and stuff. You know, gosh, I can see the conviction in your eyes. All right, I'll help you or some shit like that. Instead of just being like,
Hikari.
you know, hey, let's talk in private. I don't like this guy either. You know, we'll help you or whatever, but we can't talk outwardly because, you know, he's got ears listening or something like that. So either we don't get her help and she's full on board with Mugen, or it's just bad writing. One or the other.
Are you still asleep? You're in your room, silly boy. Time to wake up. We must greet our new vassals.
Of course, Mother.
Oh boy, it's Vassal greeting day. Golly gee, I can't wait to meet the servants. Said no rich person ever.
Are you ready, Rai? Today, our clan swears fealty to Clan Ku. Clan Mei shall be the spear which leads the charge into the future, and it shall be wielded by the desert's future rulers.
Yes, brother.
But they're like on opposite ends of the world, so...
World shall know peace. The future we've dreamt of shall come. A bloodless future.
It's like if Japan was like, had a separate clan.
Keep that
in
future
like,
in your mind's eye as you serve
I don't know, England. You know? And they had a little bit of land there, and it's like whenever they're in trouble, the clan Mei's got to go across the seas and several years of travel to come and help them. Oh wait, too late. They're already taken over.
We swear fealty to Clan Ku.
I am Rai Mei.
You
Be
look
one
strong.
thing.
Can you use a sword?
It'd be one thing if they were a little bit closer.
I've been known to swing one around from time to time.
Oh, then could you train with me?
It would be an honor, my prince.
You can call me Hikari.
But, my prince, as your servants...
There is no need for formalities among friends. Please, be a good one to Hikari.
Of course, my lady. Show no hesitation, Master Hikari. The moment you draw your sword, you forfeit any expectation of mercy.
I'll remember that. Train with me. It's time to train. Here I come.
Oh yeah, level 1 Hikari gonna kick his ass.
Yeah, now I see. Yeah. Here I come. Now's my chance. Brace yourself.
Clan Mei is proud.
Oh no, not the water! Why have you cleaved the water so? How could you do that? Hey, remember the Trails in the Sky, or second chapter and third chapter duels that were terribly balanced, and you basically had to find the perfect strategy in order to win?
I have a good teacher.
And yet this duel was like basically like, hey, you know, you're set up to win, just don't screw it up. That's the way you do it when you set a kit, unless it's some kind of like special challenge mode.
But your strikes have
Where it's like, you know, you gotta, it's like those
get
posts in the old Magic the Gathering magazines where they say, "Hey, you can win this.
Swordplay
How
is
do
more
you
about
win this?"
technique than strength.
You know,
The warriors of Clan
and it'd be like a really
are known
big
for their
puzzle.
spearwork.
That those are
I've
puzzle
always been
fights.
partial to the
That's
blade
fine.
myself.
But yeah, when it's like for a story
So,
thing like this,
Allow me to give you your
where they
first
set a
lesson.
kit for you.
That was a painful lesson.
And you cut my hands off. Damn.
But I think I understand. Hachimonjigiri!
But how? You executed it perfectly on your first try.
Something in my
Well,
frickin' eye.
I had a good teacher. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
it's
wager I'll
basically
be
saying
learning
how
from
he
you
learned his
before long.
special attack there.
I've never seen such innate talent.
One more bout, Jinmei.
As you wish.
Several days later.
You've gotten better, Hikari.
Thanks to you and your brother. Now, one more.
If you insist.
That's the Bell of Dawn. So there will be war again. Will you both go?
Of course. I've pledged my spear to your clan.
I want to go too.
You're not ready, Master Hikari. We can't have our prince dying on us. Your mother awaits you in the city. Go to her. This will all be over soon. Be safe. You're our future.
I just want to make you proud, Jinmei.
You can do so by taking care within the city walls. Rumors abound that the people have turned to thievery.
I'll keep my sword close. I promise. I hope to see you returned soon. And safe. I'm already looking forward to our next training session.
Lady Cora. There's no need for titles. I was born here too, lest you forget. I've brought Azuki porridge. Please, eat.
We can't. If news of this reaches the castle, then...
You kept my dear Hikari company, did you not? Consider this a gift in return for your time.
Lady Cora, you are too kind. You treat us as equals, as friends even.
Ridiculous.
Words can't express how precious that is to us.
Mother!
There you are, Hikari.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, this brothel's just my side hustle.
You don't have to say anything. I know.
You don't have a side hustle?
These are our subjects as much as anyone.
Come on, kid, get it together.
I want everyone to be happy, no matter their birth. That's what I love about you, Mother.
Hikari.
Kid, you don't even understand what that means.
A dark night has descended upon this world. The people have lost their way. You must be the beacon that guides them to a new dawn.
What? Me?
The warmth in your heart will never be extinguished. Promise me you'll light the way for others when they are lost.
I promise, Mother.
Hello, Your Highness.
You just let him run right
Mother,
past.
Get behind me. What do you want? Money? Treasure?
Not quite. We want your life. Nothing personal. I hope you understand.
Kind of dumb for the queen to be running
Not
around
bad
with
for a child.
no guard or anything.
Mother! Hikari.
See, this is the moment where she should be like, you need to be the one to lead
Mother.
the people or whatever, you know, the light of the future. Because, like, at the time, she's the ruler, so shouldn't it be, you know, her husband or her? Because they're definitely very young still.
If you want to blame something for this, blame this rotten nation.
You'll pay for this.
Oh god, he's priming! He's priming!
What's happening? So nice to meet you. I believe you know my name. Hikari.
I've had enough. Kill him.
I've been awaiting this moment for far too long. Brutes such as these exist only to be cut down. I'll be glad to help them along.
Hey, kill him, but not after not until after he finishes monologuing. Bandit jerky.
Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
Master Hikari!
What happened here?
Have you come to join them? My blade still hungers.
Brother, get back!
Come no further, Rai. I must stop Master Hikari. If I cannot...
Brother, what are you doing?
Forgive me, Master Hikari.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Brother!
Lord Brother!
You've killed me!
Dream.
Good.
Good!
Where am I?
Thank you, Play Ask for the 599 bits.
You're awake. If you're curious, we're in the castle dungeon.
He was just asleep for
I thought
several
for
years.
certain the fall would have killed you. But
Oh.
it seems the blood of Clan Ku is as stubborn
This
as
is
they
back to
say.
normal time.
Rai Mei.
Even so, it ends here. You'll be executed on the morrow. By order of His Majesty, King Mugen of Ku.
I won't die here. There's still too much I
Cool.
must do.
Good luck. Thank you, Play Ask for the 123 bids. Yeah,
I've seen
cool.
that look in your
Cool story,
eyes
bro.
before. I remember. On the battlefield.
Ah, you. I remember you
Even when
in
our
the mountain.
prospects were dire, you could inspire us to action with a single look. Keep moving forward, my friends. You were fond of that one. I see that part of you hasn't changed. So, how exactly are you planning on escaping this cell and getting on with this mission of yours?
I'll find a way. I still believe you'll see reason.
As if you know anything of reason. There are things I can't
Yeah, I'm the
simply
one that doesn't
forsake
know reason.
on the honor of my spear and my brother.
Junmei.
One of my biggest gripes with the writing in this game is everything is always overly so formal. It's like some kid is talking to her mom's like, "Mother, I would like to get a sweet treat of iced cream, if it would be so kind as to deliver upon that glorious
Our
treat."
castle here is meant to be a cornerstone.
It's like, instead of "Mommy, I want ice
And
cream,"
Clan May has been
you
given the
know?
honor of safeguarding it.
It's very frustrating.
Clan Ku would see the world burn.
For generations, they were known as the Accursed Clan. On that day, I saw why. I saw the darkness within Hikari boil to the surface.
Much like
Whatever
water
its source,
boiling to the
it is not of this world.
surface.
Hikari butchered those thieves like
Yeah, but Chet would.
But it was due to King Jigo's magnanimity that he was spared punishment. The incident was blamed on a group of dissidents who were inciting unrest against Clan Ku.
I mean, it was them, though, so...
The truth, however, was much more terrible than that.
No.
Brother!
Oni-chan!
Why? Why did this happen?
It's all my fault. The one who arranged this attack on Hikari and his mother was me.
What? Why would he try to stop me then? That's so...
By the order of General Mugen, we were to kill the bandits afterwards. No one would remark on a few more bodies. I couldn't refuse. He threatened our destruction. Clan
He should
May
have
is
even
few
less
in
reason.
number.
She should have even less reason to like clan or a Mugen and obey him at this point, knowing this is part of it.
Make any sense?
She should not even care about stopping me at that point. She
Why
should have a
do this?
deep-seated hatred for him.
This isn't the future we envisioned. This isn't the path we hope to walk.
Rai,
What you want and what you get are two different things.
just what was the future we envisioned? After walking this bloody path for so long, I've quite forgotten. I just wanted to redeem myself to Master Hikari.
Even though your job was to kill him.
Brother,
but yeah, whatever.
Don't forget the ideals that led us here.
Don't you?
I leave our clan in your hands, Rai.
Brother!
You dare show your face here after your failure.
Words cannot express my shame.
That wretched half-blood cannot be suffered to live.
The failure was entirely mine. and I accept my punishment. I only beg you spare my clan.
So long as they prove useful, I will leave them be.
May Clan May live on.
So she watched Mugen kill her brother, and she still decides to bend the knee way out there in the far reaches of the north where he could barely touch her even if he tried. And Hikari asks for her help. No sense. Makes no sense.
What was I... What happened? I don't remember anything. I'm scared.
She would probably be like, "Oh yeah, we
Flows
gotta
through
stop
my veins.
Hikari," and then when he actually comes, she would tell her guards to stand down and invite him in and talk in secret
That wasn't you, Hikari.
or some bullshit.
Don't blame yourself for my brother's death.
Stupid.
Hikari, I realize now. The ideals we lived for were just
That's what I need to do
illusions.
for my game that I play on Tuesday, whatever
But
we
my
play on Tuesday.
plan
I need
is
to play a
real,
game that I think is gonna have a
and
good
I
story.
must keep them safe.
I really do. Because like we've
So
been
now I
playing
know
like
what I must
a
do.
month and a half of bad stories.
I'll protect House May in my brother's stead. We will survive, no matter the cost.
Right, May.
I made a promise to myself that day. If we go against Mugen's command, he will tear our clan out by the roots.
It's becoming rather cold, milady.
By that same token, if we pluck the seeds of rebellion from the earth now, Mugen will surely reward our loyalty.
Are you truly considering putting Prince Hikari to the sword?
When considering the fate of Clan May, the only path we can walk is the one which leads to our survival.
I don't want to start that because it's too close
Surely you would
to
agree,
Expedition 33. The Lunar remasters will be played sometime after Expedition 33, probably after the first Crossbell game, I would guess.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to ask you a question, Lord Hikari.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Of course. I wouldn't have come here otherwise. I know she bears a great burden of responsibility. I know she suffers under the weight.
Coconut hasn't been in my room all day.
For a long while, she has been trapped in the cage of her own fear. Ever since the day she lost her brother.
Master Kunzo.
And killing you would only tighten the chains that bind her. But there is hope. I beg you, Lord Hikari, sunder the shackles that stifle her.
By beating the crap out of
from
her.
her cell.
Thank you, Master Kunzo. You've given me great insight. I will do all I can.
Darn. Can't steal from him. feel like treasures have gotten underwhelming as time has gone on, like the deeper we get into it, you know?
Let's play.
Right. Go on then.
What?
Eat this!
Fire.
Burn! Now, are they weak to fire because they're in a cold place and it's just like, in cold place must be weak to fire? Or are they weak to fire because they are human and humans are flammable?
May my arrows strike now!
What a show.
My spray away. Go on then.
Now then, fire. Finished.
My turn.
May my arrows strike.
I still have much to learn.
Time to clean up the filth.
You let monsters just chill in your building? What is wrong with you?
Darkness descend.
Maybe Clan May has been taken by the darkness.
Fire.
Now let's grab some food.
We just did. We just grabbed it. That was the food that we were grabbing. Grab more food? True, that's like my motto, to be honest.
Think. Strike them down.
I'm sorry.
Gasp. Oh shit. We determined that they were not weak to lightning. Thank you for filling up my limit breaks. Appreciate that.
Here we go. Go on then.
Fire. You're finished.
Now it begins.
What?
Eat this!
I take what I want.
You know, notice a lot of the forced character dungeons aren't very lengthy. It doesn't really give a lot of opportunity to like catch up. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I bought a spear for him specifically. Nice. Not that I think there should be a bunch of lengthy dungeons, but I mean, it's like there's no dungeon, you know?
Begin.
Red.
Or a very small dungeon.
Fire. Burn.
Ready?
Tanky.
Thanks.
I need a plan. Fire.
Yeah, Octopath Traveler 1 dungeons were super lame. Really, really bad. Honestly, it's just the story, Vex. It really is. I mean, there's some balancing issues here and there, for sure. But the only really, like, not good thing about this game is the story. Everything else is fantastic, honestly. But, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I really care about a strong narrative. And this game doesn't. You know, it's something that I wouldn't mind playing it if I was just sitting on the couch or whatever on my Switch, not really paying that much attention. It would be perfect for that kind of thing, you know? Not so much when you're really trying to be immersed, you know? I have the prediction that this boss will use lightning attacks. But I'm not going to bother putting on lightning protection gear. We're just going to go in. Yeah, right. The character motivations, a lot of the way the pieces move around and everything are just a lot of assumptions are being made and just all sorts of like questionable designs. Oh my god, he doesn't have accessories on. That would help. I guess I can give him the lightning resist. I only have one accessory that gives physical attack. It's taken, huh? All right. Oh, it really depends on how you play the game, Vex. It's like you're kind of supposed to do all of the stories, right? And with that in mind, you'll get enough gear and levels and stuff to, you know, manage it. But if you just picked a character and you wanted to do just their story, you're gonna struggle a lot, especially considering that, you know, you would be by yourself, or, you know, even if you went to get other characters, it would just be those characters and everything. Like, the game is honestly, it is imbalanced in this way, and I never really thought about it this way because I always just wanted to do everything. If you don't go out of your way to get like the little bonus job shrines and stuff like that and unlock all the characters and do all the stories and go to every town and steal from all the NPCs, you will struggle. However, there are certain aspects of the game that you can just use to carry you completely through the game without having to try. And a lot of that has to do with like the bribing of the NPCs that are really strong that just like wipe the floor with everything. And a lot of the speedrun uses that, but of course it's like super duper extra knowledge, and if you're playing the game casually to do all the things, the NPCs aren't really as powerful as they are used in the speedrun, because of course there's a route involved in all of that, which means that your resources are heavily tied to the specific path that you take. I gotta give Chi her inhaler again. Point is that like, if you were just trying to play it, you know, like a normal game where you just pick a story and you go with it, struggle. If you do everything, then the game is balanced. Good job. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, obviously you haven't been able to see everything, but you're not wrong. You're also, you're not wrong. It's absolutely correct. But also, it's like, it depends on how you play the game, you know? It's kind of actually weirdly good and bad at the same time. A game that kind of expects you to do everything is by nature bad, okay? That's bad design. You shouldn't expect the player to do that. However, the game is constructed a little bit differently to where that's sort of the intended design. You know, it's just kind of choose your own path as opposed to choose one path. You just kind of get to choose which story you do, which when and where, whatever. Not really where, but when. So, like, as long as you hit all the points on the map, whatever you do optional beyond that is up to you for the most part. But yeah, it is kind of a game designed around doing everything. And I'd also like to point out a game designed around finding hidden things as well, because those class shrines and the bonus EX skill shrines are hidden, very hidden. Some of them took me a long time to find, and that's not a good look. It's not a good design, you know? But if that's something you want to do, which I never really considered playing the game any other way personally, because those are things I like to do, the game has felt mostly balanced, except for that last fight we did with the Shadow Knight lady, whatever her name was. That was some bullshit.
Ah, Hikari. I see Kunzo needs a
Odd
stern
place
tough-
for a guillotine, because usually guillotine is used for like public execution. This isn't where the public can gather, so
Into an ocean of blood. Mugen would have the whole world at his feet, but at the end of his path lies nothing.
well, we have to stop him, or else it was an
So
accidental
that's
button
the
press.
path you believe in, Hikari. My brother and I used to have faith in the future as well. But now there is only me. Not everyone can walk a path of their convictions. It never ends. One must be willing to leave everything else behind in their journey. And so instead of placing my faith in the future, I've chosen to put the safety of my clan above all.
Raimei, we needn't walk separate paths. You said it yourself. You used to believe in a future where we look to each other for guidance, for support.
Silence.
We cannot quit the paths we make, or we'll lose sight of ourselves. We must keep moving forward with our heads held high. You know this, Raimei.
I said silence, Hikari. It was your accursed blood that took my brother from me. The stain of clan code.
What? That's such bullshit. She watched Mugen cut him down. Get the fuck out of here.
At the cost of everything else. Clan May will endure.
Raimei. This isn't the path I wanted to walk.
And who among us chooses our own path? We've lost much and more on our journeys to this moment. But no matter what, I shall ensure the safety of my clan.
Oh, sweet. You get the darkness buffs even during bosses.
Here we go! Go on then!
What to do?
Darkness descend.
Too slow.
I need a plan.
Ensnare is one of those abilities I'm really considering turning everybody to Thief just to grab Ensnare, because that shit's baller. Especially on bosses, I feel like Ensnare might be one of like the best passive skills in the entire game. The way Ensnare works, for those that don't know, anytime you're attacked, you have like a 50% chance to apply a random debuff, and they stack. So if everybody applies like defense down, it just goes from 2, 4, 6, 8 all the way to 8 turns. They just like permanently have it, but at the same time, it could be any debuff, so some could fall, some could not. But the point is that you're just getting free debuffing, like free debuffing, free. Unless there's like a passive skill combo that's just too good to like not do. Fairly certain that passive will be used on everybody. And I'm pretty sure it's only like the second one on Thief, and I just need to put everybody on Thief and snag it really quick. Just keep forgetting about it.
Fire. Broken.
Fine work, Oswald.
Wow, a boss where every target is weak against the same thing? Insane.
Allow me.
Thinking time.
Kind of want to put Warrior on Ochet. I was thinking about the buffs that you get, and with the Dancer, being able to make her do AoE offense up, or AoE defense up, rather, would be really cool. But also, it'd give her access to Spear. Because I don't have a Spear user right now. I'd give her access to Sword and Spear, give her offense up, and give her some like base skills that would just be a little bit more. Yeah, you know, I might have to change her to Warrior, because the Cleric isn't doing anything for me. And I only put her on Cleric because it was the first thing that I unlocked, you know? Plus, I'd be able to get that 50 offense passive. The Hunter passives are pretty shitty, if I recall correctly.
Fire.
See the difference in the amount of damage that she's doing? She AoE'd for 350. This is a higher level boss than what we just fought. The other boss was AoEing for 750 to 800 baseline, without buffs, without anything going on. Just base.
Darkness descend.
Let's go. Go on then.
Poor aim.
Over here. Right.
Yeah, but the real damage visibility that for balance is what your other party members are getting hit for. Temenos dying wouldn't have bothered me at all. Like, obviously, he's super lower level, right?
Go on then.
What to do?
Darkness descend.
Poor aim. Thinking time. Fire. You're finished.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Prepare yourself. Be sure of strength.
My prey awaits.
It wasn't nearly as good as I expected it to be.
There.
Thinking time. Indulge me.
My turn.
You're open.
Right. Go on then.
My turn.
Well, I poisoned her this time, but I didn't get the blind on her. She has offense down anyway. I'm not really all that worried about it.
My blade sings.
Thinking time.
I think it's supposed to be imply that she's in the middle of a swing, you know? Which I love the action poses that they have them in. It's pretty sick. Like, definitely the artistic direction of this game is phenomenal. It's so good.
Calculations complete.
My turn.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Buttholes.
As swift as a snake.
I'll take this.
Playtime's over.
I mean, I don't even need offense up to do 9999, so defense down, just cherry on top.
Prepare yourself. My blood boils.
Oh man, I should have had offense up on him. That would have been 20k. I'm really impressed by him being able to do 6k in that situation per hit. So he did more than Throne did. And Throne's way better geared. It's just that Throne's special is only a single attack. His attack was 2 attacks. So that's the main reason. If he had offense up, man, that could have been 20k.
Calculations complete. Let me show you what I've learned.
This might be GG. Yeah.
I've seen worse methods.
Higher level boss, complete joke in comparison. Just keep that in mind. She barely even touched me.
I'm not finished yet. I swore my clan would see no harm. My spear will not yield. Hikari. It was Clan May that took your mother from you. We sent the bandits that killed her. Forgive me.
I know. I also know it was done by order of Mugen. You and yours are blameless. The sin lies on Ku's shoulders. My mother, your brother, they were both victims of our nation's cruelty.
Or specific people's cruelty, but yeah, go off, I guess.
I know you sought the same future as I, Raimei. A bloodless future. Peaceful future. That's still attainable. We must cut Mugen down and steer Ku away from that ocean of blood. That is the path I've chosen. Forge it with me. I cannot do it alone.
I think I might know what we're gonna play on Tuesday. I think I have a couple ideas.
My clan. I was ready to kill you to keep them safe. For the second time. It's too late for me. I've already bent the knee to Mugen. I can't walk by
Just
his side.
unbend the knee.
I can't. Kill me, Hikari. It's more than I deserve.
I will await you at Ku, Raimei. I have faith you'll come.
Reunion with Raime dredges up the past, one filled with memories of wicked deeds and a trail of bloodshed. Although Hikari came to Raime with open arms, she wavered before the crossroads of fate. However, Mugen's ambition will not wait for her decision. And so Hikari departs to do battle one last time. Now we're done with this area, but nice bridge. Let's go change out our party. Actually, let's port first because we don't know which story we're gonna do next. I think everybody's at their final story or their level 45 story, whatever that might be, whether it's their final or not. I guess some people have 4 chapters, some people have 5. You know what? There's an easy way to tell, and that is in here. Looks like everybody's progressed about the same length, right? They all have it all filled up except for that top little ball, right? Except for Throne's almost looks like it isn't full, but I think that's simply because of the design of it with the snake head like that. I just think it's the aesthetic choice of the stained glass window. But if you look at the map, it's like chapter 5, level 45. Chapter 4, level 45. You know what? Some characters had like 2 parts to their story. You know, it was like chapter 2, mother side and father side. So it's still part of chapter 2, you know? You know, I kind of feel like I should do a Chet story first, right? Doesn't that kind of make the most sense to do Chet's first because that's like our character? Not to do it last, but to do it first. Because it's like... I don't know. It just makes sense. And then, you know, do the rest and then see how the rest pair up to do the final every story thingy, you know? I don't know. But I kind of want to save Ochets for tomorrow. We can do both. It's late enough. I think I could call it, actually. The fabled jerky. You know, I haven't been here since the beginning. Oh my god, there's so much to steal. What? I forgot all about this town in my quest to steal anything and everything.
What?
This isn't even the beast town.
What?
Wait. Oh no, did leaving the beast town alone allow humans to take over? Is that what's going on here?
What? What? What's the... What?
Is there no bar here? I gotta go to the bar to change my party members, and there was no bar there, so... Now give me your shit.
I'll take it.
You, why are you still alive? Get out of my face. Oh, there is a bar right here. I didn't see it. I don't remember this little village outside of my village. Wait. Oh, this is the starting village. So, okay, I think this is new. This little human settlement. I think this is new. I don't think this was here before. I don't know why all of these beastlings are so untrustworthy of humans. Anyway, let's go around and pick their pockets and demand they tell us everything they know. Or else, you know. The or else is just that we beat the shit out of them, you know? It's not like we're gonna kill them. Come on, jeez. Golly gee. Well, unless they don't tell us what we want after we beat the shit out of them, right?
I'll take it.
Well, now.
Beat them up, drug them, knock them out, you know, whatever we need to do to get our shit, right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. And by our shit, I mean our possessions that are currently being held by them, right? So it's like they're holding on to it and they think it's theirs, but really I just haven't come to collect it yet. Am I seriously gonna pickpocket Azeloth or whatever his name is? The guy from the book with the wardrobe and the witches and whatever. Aslan, that's the one. We just pickpocketed Aslan. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Oh, Chet just looks the cutest as everything, honestly. We lose some SP and elemental attack and stuff, but we gain things that actually matter to her. Her physical attack is awesome now. I feel like I should give him a different job other than Thief because, like, maybe actually it makes sense to give him Cleric because he has the elemental attack to actually support being able to heal well without boosting. Not to mention, he sometimes needs something else, you know, to do other than just like throw out a spell, you know, because he's not like ready to go big boom or something, you know. Her on Hunter has actually been pretty good. Oh wow, his weapon selection goes to shit. Guess it really doesn't matter that much. Just stay on Hunter. Apothecary is kind of been pointless for her. I think Thief seems better for her because, well, no, I thought Scholar would be really good on her. It gives her the elemental attack and SP and everything, which she wants, but it gives her something to do, you know, other than just, yeah. And I'll equip the others with jobs as I go through. And I'm gonna learn a few skills on her. First off, Elemental Barrage, and then Lightning, and then I think Advanced Magic, and that'll give her Elemental Augmentation. So these are all really, really cheap. I'm not wasting too much. That one's garbage. So we'll give her some more elemental attack, which will allow her to hit a lot harder. She already has decent elemental attack. This actually makes her a spellcaster on top of her normal buffing that she has. Okay, I think that's a lot better on the team setup. Now that I have all my jobs, I've just been kind of sitting there like thinking that I would just unlock these jobs, see what I got or whatever on their passives. And as I've gone through the game and realized that the passives kind of suck, it's more about what their support skills are or their like actual like skills are. I need to complement my jobs. Unless there's some kind of like third tier of their job or something else. Like the job changing screen suggests that there are at least what, 5 or 6 more jobs right there? Because this is just barely half full. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? There is room for 1, 2, 3, 4 more jobs, which suggests that it's like a master job of particular characters. Although it could give it even better. The circle could close tighter and tighter. It could be master jobs on everybody. It could be another 8 jobs, right? It might even be, it might be that I have to master multiple jobs to unlock the master job or something like that. Damn. I don't know what it is. I got enough to master a job, honestly. But who knows? Maybe it's not the right one, you know, to pair with to unlock some kind of master job. I feel like the game would tell me, you know, instead of making me waste stuff. But I'm good. I'm better off with this setup, I think. Poor Oswald, he has staff and that's it. She didn't get anything new either. She lost options. She stayed the same. Okay. I think that's a better loadout, I think. Just from utility alone, like options, you know, what I have to work with kind of thing. And then I upgraded some of my passives to be a little bit better since I was just kind of sitting on my standard passives, which were shit.
Fool.
Need a bit of a top up. Also, Chet has more HP, quite a bit. Actually, kind of makes sense for Oswald to be warrior for the HP alone, you know? All right, this actually is a perfect time to wrap things up. I think it's not quite enough time to do like a full chapter because there's also the possibility that if you finish a chapter, you get credits. Not a chapter, but a story. And if I get credits, it's gonna be a long time before I get a chance to wrap things up. So I think it's best to just wrap it up now and come back tomorrow and start doing our final chapters of all the stories because that's where we're at. And obviously I know that once you finish all the final chapters, they combine for a singular story after that. And who knows, maybe things will actually start making sense when you combine them all. I don't know. So far there's been nothing to suggest that any of the stories make any sense together. But whatever. I have a couple ideas about what I want to play for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. No. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the week coming up, because so what it is tomorrow Octopath Traveler, okay? And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is I just need to fill it with something because then it's day off, Octopath Traveler again. But on the following Tuesday, Expedition 33 comes out. That is why we don't want to get attached to something else. We want to play a game that we feel can conceivably be finished in 4 days or less. And then, of course, get into that sweet, sweet Expedition 33. Actually, I heard that I messed up on the release date, and it's actually the following Thursday? It's the 24th and not the 22nd for Expedition 33? So, I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Either way, I don't want to get too involved in a game, or I want to play certain games that are short enough that will fit into those slots, and we can do that. So anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support. Lots of love and support today. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And look forward to seeing you tomorrow early. Yeah, Community Mario Kart for 3 days. Hey, when Mario Kart World comes out, if I'm able to actually get my hands on a Switch 2 when it comes out, in June, I think, we'll be doing some Mario Kart World. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for all the love and support. Bits and donations, subs and resubs, sub gifts. Very generous of everyone. Thank you. And tomorrow, early, more Octopath Traveler 2. Good night.